Salut. manger ma merde. Ah, je viens d'ouvrir que mon screen est... Voilà, il était décalé. Violence. J'attends la fin de la musique comme d'hab. Parce qu'ici on est autiste. Comment ça va? Comment ça va YouTube? YouTube. How are you? Je suis sur une chaise qui grince, mais au moins c'est un peu plus confortable que la dernière fois. Qu'est-ce que j'aime les musiques des Sims? Alors, je vais juste mettre ça là-bas viteuf. Je pense qu'on va jouer en plein écran pour Twin Mirror. Oh my god, caption are working this time. Hell yeah, yes, sorry. But unfortunately, I do not have anymore the translation. I'm sorry. But caption are here. Le son. Allô? Ah, le son. Attendez, je me mets un peu plus de son pour moi. Vous me dites si le son est assez pour vous, suffisamment pour vous, élevé pour vous. Alors, la luminosité. Voilà. Alors les sous-titres, je vais mettre... Ah, je m'étais dit que peut-être on aurait pu mettre du coup genre la langue en autre chose et les sous-titres en autre chose, comme par exemple pour Tomb Raider, pour Rise of the Tomb Raider. Mais malheureusement on ne peut pas. Malheureusement ce sera français uniquement. C'est parti!
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound, and I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Whitcott will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
Never mind. I first thought that the game would be voiced in French, but apparently no.
Change my clothes and wash my nose.
Est-ce que c'est un jeu à QTE?
Does the well go down?
Si oui, je suis un peu dans la merde, je connais pas mes touches.
Let me breathe and I'll let you go.
Et tu seras là pour la veiller, hein?
I knelt down in desperation. I felt around for something real. There's a radio station playing wrong in my ear. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive.
Voiture. Vroom, Belvédère.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Ok. Alors. Ouh, la sensi est élevée. Commande. Mieux.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Panneau de restauration. L'entreprise voulait qu'on sache à quel point elle était
Welcome back to
généreuse.
Basswood, Sam.
Merci. Encore un personnage qui a le même nom que moi. Je vais encore pouvoir faire des vannes là-dessus, let's go. Est-ce que je peux à
I
peu
came
près...
up here every chance I could.
Est-ce que je
One
peux...
of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Est-ce que c'est bon? Est-ce que je peux tout explorer comme un gros chiant? Est-ce que je dois tout explorer comme un gros chiant? Je vais tout explorer comme un gros chiant. Voir s'il y a des trucs à activer ou à ramasser. Examiner. Ruined, closed, sucks. A few Basswood. A travel through West Virginia. Cimetière. Ouh, regardez.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Oops.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Et du coup... a few Basswood traveled through West Virginia, founded in 1865, the small mining town quickly grew along with the coral industry. At its peak, Basswood produced more coral than any other town in West Virginia, with the Basswood mine being one of the most consistent coal mines in the US. Basswood is also a wonderful place to simply let nature be nature outside of the Appalachian Trail, with its hundreds of miles of hiking trails. A perfect example of the true West Virginian way of life, Basswood is both a reminder of this past and a glimpse into this bright future. Fondée en 1865, cette petite ville minière s'est développée rapidement, en même temps que l'industrie minière. À son apogée, Basswood produisait plus de charbon que toute autre ville de Virginie occidentale, et sa production était parmi les plus stables des États-Unis. Basswood est aussi un endroit merveilleux pour les amateurs de nature, un peu à l'écart de la piste des Appalaches, avec ses centaines de kilomètres de chemins de randonnée. Constituant un exemple parfait du mode de vie authentique de la Virginie occidentale, Basswood est à la fois un témoignage de son passé et un aperçu de son avenir radieux. Attention, on peut tomber parce qu'un panneau solide, parce qu'un panneau protège mieux qu'une rambarde
You'd think
solide.
the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Attention, vous pouvez tomber. Attention. J'ai pas l'impression que je puisse sprinter ou quoi que ce soit. Directement relié au service de secours.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
Basswood Wildlife Area. Alors, West Virginia's scenic mountain forests are home to deer, flying squirrel, red foxes, field mice, rabbits, and cave bats, among other animals. Bobcats, wild boars, and even black bears have been seen all over the state. Even very remote farmsteads have occasionally sighted in the eastern cougar, Puma concolor, on the prowl. Hunting rules. When hunting, carry with you any and all required permits and licenses. Do not hunt while under the influence of alcohol. Hunting is forbidden between half an hour after sunset and half an hour before sunrise. Très bien.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone. Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
Les pittoresques forêts de Virginie occidentale abritent entre autres des cerfs, des écureuils volants, des renards, des mulots, des lapins et des chauves-souris. On a également vu des lynx, des sangliers et même des ours noirs un peu partout dans l'État. Des cougars de l'Est, Puma concolor, ont même été repérés rôdant près de certaines fermes très reculées.
Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal.
Lorsque vous chassez, conservez toujours sur vous tous les permis et toutes les autorisations nécessaires. Ne chassez pas sous l'emprise de l'alcool. La chasse est interdite entre une demi-heure après le coucher du soleil et une demi-heure avant le lever du soleil. Randonnée interdite. Sentier fermé il y a 3 ans en raison d'un glissement de terrain.
A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
Quasi à nourriture. Protège les randonneurs et les chasseurs des eaux.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Ok.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Until what day? Vas-y, on tombe! Merde, on peut pas.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind? Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Alors, question. Ah, fermeture de la mine. Société minière New Virginia mise en pause. Accident ferroviaire de Basswood. Le train a déraillé en raison de l'état des voies. Comme quoi? Comme quoi? Angle de tir optimaux. Je ne vais pas lire ça. C'est qui, eux? Est-ce que je vais devoir faire un choix? Souvenir.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
Oh.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
C'est bel
I
et bien
heard
lui.
you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Je suis donc le personnage principal. Désolé. C'est évidemment une blague.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Relive one memory. Et quel souvenir, le râteau de ma vie.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Alors, tu comptes vraiment ne pas venir? Who is Bug? Appuyez sur pour lire la nouvelle entrée de journal. Oups, pardon. Ah, j'ai décidé d'aller faire un tour sur le promontoire avant les obsèques de Nick. Je pensais que je n'étais pas prêt à affronter un nouveau Basswood, mais le passé me rattrape déjà. Mes souvenirs sont tellement vivaces, c'est comme si je n'étais jamais partie. Faire un tour sur le promontoire, se souvenir de cette nuit à la longue vue, retourne à la voiture, tu as assez perdu de temps. Personnage, Sam. Oups. J'ai quitté Basswood, Samuel Sam Hicks. J'ai quitté Basswood il y a 2 ans pour fuir un job dans un journal à la petite semaine. Une ville pleine de gens qui me haïssaient et l'échec de ma relation. Je suis partie sans me retourner. Aujourd'hui, je retourne pour assister aux obsèques de mon meilleur ami. Quoi de plus amusant que de faire face à toutes ces erreurs passées sur la tombe d'un ami, je vous le demande. Anna. Anna, celle qui m'a échappé. Est-ce que ma vie serait entièrement différente si elle avait dit oui? La revoir, ça va être douloureux. Et pourtant, une partie de moi a hâte. Le reste a envie de faire demi-tour et de repartir tout de suite. Nicholas Nick Waldron. Nick et moi étions amis depuis qu'on était gamins. C'était mon seul ami. J'ai joué les fantômes après avoir quitté Basswood il y a 2 ans, et maintenant c'est lui qui fait le fantôme. Pour de vrai. Stats. Réticence. Aucun choix n'a encore été fait pour cette scène. Oh, les statistiques des amis. global des amis, d'accord. Ah, c'est genre les gens qui ont fait les mêmes choix que moi ou pas, je pense.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
Ah! Oups. Are you still coming?
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around.
Est-ce que tu viennes toujours?
Giving up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Who's that? Bzz, bzz. Tu viens toujours? J'espère vraiment que tu pourras revenir à la veille. Ça sera au Haven. Ça ne gênera pas Nick, j'y suis presque. Je suis presque. Je suis restée coincée dans les bouchons, j'arrive tout de suite. Oh, le méchant
Lost the signal.
mensonge.
Some things never change.
Maybe it's because it's not stray. Parking du Miners Hall. Il y a un billard, je vais pouvoir briller, trop bien. Je suis trop fort en billard. Enfin, mon personnage est trop fort en billard. Joanne, bestiole Waldron, la fille de Nick, impossible d'imaginer ce qu'elle traverse.
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
C'est pas m'expliquer, ne parlons pas de ça, je suis désolée, je suis désolée.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after... You know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead? What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything. An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation? A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself. This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on. Friends don't lie to each other, even if it means disappointing her again. It's your
Who
call.
is this guy in my head? Moi, je serais plutôt du côté de moi, du coup.
Okay, I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
By the way, can you hear me? It would be so funny if from the beginning you don't hear me. Tout le monde sait que Nick et moi étions meilleurs amis, et tout le monde pense que je dois être là. Sa fille, Joanne, va encore plus loin. Elle pense que je devrais rester ici et enquêter sur la mort de son père. Notre ancien patron Walter aura lui aussi son mot à dire, je ne pourrai pas l'esquiver. How come you're not speaking? I can hear you. I hate you. La même ville, les mêmes doutes et contradictions. Va-t-il mieux les affronter ou fuir? Cette fois-ci, ma décision a été différente. La tentation de me lancer dans une autre enquête vouée à l'échec et qui ne m'apporterait que plus de douleur était trop forte. Est-ce que je fais ça pour Joanne, pour Nick ou pour moi-même? Joanne Bastion Waldron. Parmi toutes les personnes que j'ai blessées en quittant Basswood, Joanne est celle qui avait le moins mérité. C'était encore qu'une enfant, et ma filleule. Mais ce n'est pas un boulot facile d'être le seul ami d'une enfant solitaire. Je n'en étais pas capable. Et maintenant que son père est mort, les choses ne vont pas s'arranger pour elle. Blessée, en colère et obstinée. Difficile de croire que c'est la Joanne qui m'a surnommée Mulet. Pas que je me cherche une excuse. J'ai fait une promesse à une enfant, qui lui brisera le cœur que je la tienne ou non. Et si elle avait raison à propos de la mort de son père, quel effet ça aura sur elle? Et si je ne suis pas en mesure de lui donner des réponses qu'elle espère? « 83% à avoir été sympa. » Avoir été sympa, je sais pas du coup. Voiture de Kayfie. Sa voiture est plus vieille que sa fille.
Seems Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime. I hope she's not running short on money.
No, I don't. Does she think her dad's death is sus? Yes, I think. Since the game is fully voiced in English, so I thought that maybe you could like follow the plot. Voiture de la police de Basswood. La police a connu des jours meilleurs.
Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by.
C'est fun ça. Le Coles Miner Haven. Le bar a changé de logo, mais le nom est resté le même.
The old bar sign reminds me of when Nick and I were still kids.
Yes, just double checking. Okay. Find one memento. Coal Miner's Haven. Les jeux d'arcade furent tes premiers amis. Et Nick, ton premier véritable ami. Moi, je suis quelque part entre les deux, évidemment. Et tout a commencé ici, au Coal Miner's Haven. Il y avait dans le bar une vieille borne d'arcade que le propriétaire, Mr. Edwards, avait sauvée de la décharge. Tu passais tes après-midi, ici, à jouer à Pac-Man, jusqu'à ce qu'il commence à faire noir dehors et que le bar se remplisse de mineurs en quête d'alcool pas cher, et que M. Edwards finisse par te mettre dehors. Tu le suppliais de te laisser continuer à jouer un peu, mais il trouvait que c'était déjà sympa de sa part de te laisser entrer tout court. Il laissait même la machine tourner gratuitement la plupart du temps. C'était un dur à cuire, un boxeur amateur, pas du genre à apprécier les ivrognes et les gamins qui rechignaient à rentrer chez eux le moment venu. Un jour, il y a eu un autre garçon qui jouait à Pac-Man au bar. Tu l'as regardé jouer, en espérant qu'il s'en irait vite. Soudain, il s'est tourné vers toi en disant « Mon cousin jure qu'il y a une pilule magique qui fait que les fantômes deviennent bleus pour toujours, mais elle n'apparaît qu'au 100e niveau, au centre, là où les fruits apparaissent. » Tu vas lui demander « Il en raconte beaucoup des cracks, ton cousin ?» Le garçon s'est gratté la tête comme s'il réfléchissait sérieusement, avant de répondre et pour finir, il a dit « Ouais, tout le temps. » Et vous avez tous les deux explosé de rire. Vous avez joué ensemble tout l'après-midi. Nick a battu ton meilleur score et tu as battu le sien. Il s'est fait tard et vous avez tous les deux été mis dehors. C'est là que Nick t'a invité à venir chez lui. Le lendemain, Nick t'attendait à la porte de l'école. Il t'a accompagné jusqu'au Miners Haven, comme s'il voulait s'assurer que tu ne partirais pas en courant. Tu ne l'as pas fait. Pas cette fois-là. Porte de service. On va me regarder de travers si j'entre par derrière.
Ethan keeps a spare key around, but I should use the front.
Ok, c'est bon à savoir. I'm so sorry that the translation
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
Isn't available anymore. Ouais, marchez plus vite, marchez plus vite. Voiture de Tara. On dirait que toute l'équipe du Basswood Jungle est venue.
Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
Je suppose que...
A little late to turn back. I might as well see it through.
I'm following along, okay. But it would be better if there were still possible. Toujours que tout soit une référence à la mine.
Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do. Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
Walter, mon ancien patron au journal. Je dirais volontiers qu'il m'a appris tout ce que je sais, mais vu mon palmarès, ce ne serait pas un compliment. J'ai toujours pensé que Walter est quelqu'un de bien, un spécimen rare qui pense sincèrement que son boulot est de servir la communauté. Revoir ce vieux blagueur était plus agréable que ce à quoi je m'attendais. Tape dessus, tape dessus! Non? Vélo de Joanne, sacrément usée, elle aime toujours autant faire du vélo.
That smile she had when I gave it to her. She could barely get on it back then.
Affiche de match de football. Au moins, les Pathfinder de Basswood sont toujours là.
One of Nick's favorite matchups. Might be the first game he'll miss.
Oh.
I haven't read an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me.
Local legend. The Basswood Jungle. Basswood's local word on the local world. Local legend unknown today by Walter Dawson. Earlier this week, our dear colleague Nicholas Wardrum, passed away in a tragic car accident. He will be set to rest tomorrow at Heaven's Gate Cemetery, before his family, friends, and co-workers share a drink at the Coal Miners' Haven to honor the memory of a dearly departed friend. Long-time readers will no doubt recognize his name, as there have been days when it was the byline of over half the articles littering this plucky paper. Nick was loved by his family and colleagues. He is survived by his daughter Joanne and his ex-wife Kathy. Continued on page 3. The West Virginia Diggers, all boys are back. Hommage à une légende locale rendue aujourd'hui par Walter Dodson. Au début de la semaine, notre cher collègue Nicholas Waldron a péri dans un tragique accident de voiture. Ses obsèques auront lieu demain au cimetière de Haven's Gate. Sa famille, ses amis et collègues partageront ensuite un verre au Coal Miners' Haven en souvenir d'un ami très cher parti trop tôt. Nos fidèles lecteurs reconnaîtront à n'en point douter son nom, car il lui est arrivé certaines fois de signer plus de la moitié des articles publiés de notre vaillant journal. Il laisse derrière lui sa fille Joanne et son ex-femme Kathy.
Must have been a hard issue to write.
Distributeur de journaux, il faudra une autre décennie pour que le numérique décolle vraiment par ici. C'est rare que les bonnes nouvelles soient en première page du journal, même à Basswood. Walter a fait du bon travail pour la nécrologie. Allez, on y va! Ah, je peux la regarder.
I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Mood.
Here we go.
Le chargement. Point. Ça charge un max. Coal Miners' Haven.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right? 'Cause if you aren't, well, Nick's memory only goes so far. That's what I thought.
J'aurais peut-être dû lui répondre à ce fils de pute.
Come on, it ain't worth it.
C'est vrai.
Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Je partirai dès que possible. C'est lui qui a commencé, je suis juste là pour Nick.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. Shame that. You watch yourself.
I
C'est
think it's
parti.
time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
Alors non, d'abord on va explorer un peu. Alors, Declan. Declan est un des policiers du coin. Je me souviens vaguement de lui quand on était à l'école. Il se battait beaucoup, souvent pour protéger les plus jeunes. Personne n'a été surpris qu'il devienne flic. Joël Lopez. Tous les mineurs de Basswood ont perdu leur travail lorsque la mine a fermé. Je sais qu'il ne vaut mieux pas les provoquer. Ah, mais voilà, c'est juste des rageux. Declan.
Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
You always did know how to start a ruckus. Can't say I missed that.
Old-timers in general already don't like me, and the article just made it worse.
Hey Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
Avec plaisir. Nous, on les connaît pas. Ils sont pas assez importants, peut-être. Là, il y a un sac à main. Je peux pas fouiller dedans, chier. Sculpture en bois. Prétendument sculptée par la sœur d'Ethan, calcinée pour ressembler à du charbon.
It's supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
Qui est Ethan? Deux derrière. Personne à voir Ethan n'a le droit d'aller derrière. C'est peut-être le patron du bar? Ouais. Collection de bouteilles, des alcools venus des quatre coins du pays. Ethan aime bien frimer.
Walter can be overwhelming at
I didn't know you
times,
read Dickens.
but he means well.
So I had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize.
Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us. Join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this.
Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad, wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow. He worked for me for years. For years. My best reporter. What do you even say about him?
Un reporter engagé, un bon équipier, il était très méthodique. Un reporter engagé.
Remember that article? Something about stoplights? No one cared, but he did. Months of effort.
Yield signs. He approached each story with his pen like a knight wielding a sword.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot in Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too. Can't believe it's real.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
Être franc.
I spend all day doing nothing. I don't even count days, they just blur together. Nick's death barely hit me. It was like a pinprick compared to just everything.
Time heals most wounds. Some it just makes worse. Sounds like you need something to pull you out of your rut.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
La mort de Nick, étrange.
Oh, Walter, can I ask you something?
Questions are the fountainhead of knowledge.
Nick's crash. Was there anything suspicious about it?
I asked myself the same thing. The very same thing. It did seem odd. Young Nicholas, a careful man in all things, including driving. I looked into it myself. You know what I found?
What?
Nothing.
Tragic accident with nothing amiss. I am both relieved and saddened to say.
Ah,
Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's memorial. Especially from you.
I'll keep that in mind.
See that you do, my boy. See that you do.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Salut Joanne. Oops.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
Qu'en avez-vous pensé?
Oh, you read it. What do you think?
I don't
The
know!
writing? Fine.
It's so crazy!
Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's nice of you to
Hey,
say.
your best friend died
Don't
in
hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
a suffering,
Sam, you...
an
But for
awful
now,
suffering.
I have a feeling you're
How are
not
you
here
today?
for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He went alive, you know? Anyways, how are you today? Just awful. Ethan va revenir dans une petite ville qui écoute plus qu'il ne parle. Le bar d'Ethan veut être la seule affaire prospère de Basswood. Il couvert de tort, pas de faux semblants, son chagrin pour Nick est sincère. Tara Petersdorf. Tara, l'intendante de bureau de Basswood Jungle, est l'exemple type de la collègue bizarre. Elle aime tout et tout le monde. Dinosaures, romans à l'eau de rose, télé-évangéliste, théorie du complot, gâteau de riz, nom de rue bas commun, et j'en passe. Elle peut en parler pendant des heures, d'accord? Elle est juste très autiste. Okay, she's just autistic. So I can understand because I'm a bit too casually too sometimes. Hugh Kirkland. Hugh est nouveau en ville, mais il a l'air de savoir comment s'intégrer. En même temps, en tant que pharmacien de la ville, s'intégrer fait partie de son boulot. Mais c'est quand même bien de sa part d'être venu à la vie unique. I think she's autistic because she's the example of weird colleague. She loves everyone and everybody. Dinosaurs, love books, religious TV. How do you say complot? Conspiracy theory. Rice cake, I think. Non-common street names, etc. She can talk about that for hours. I think she's autistic.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
La répartition des trous suggère une forte ébriété chez le joueur moyen.
Some people can play this game drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers.
Un avertissement destiné aux clients bourrés. Je doute qu'ils le lisent. If you must vomit splatters, please find the... I don't know. Lavender platter? Toilet? I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard. Article de Nick. A basswood landmark is changing hands. His claw flew up in the air and burst into flames. Anyway, what's your favorite dinosaur? That's me! He died and has suffered a lot, and oh, did I even talk about All Blue? Oh, never? My dumb ass. A long-time bartender, Ethan Morrow will be talking about the coal miners' haven from current owner Carl Edwards. The coal miners' haven have been one of Basswood's only bars since Prohibition, when it started as a speakeasy. Ethan has had this to say about the change. Nothing's gonna change much. The place feels like home for a lot of folks here. I don't wanna change that. He plans to keep Edward's collection of decoration and hopes to add to it as the years goes on. Un livre emblématique de Basswood change de main par Nick Walton. Ethan Morrow, qui travaille depuis longtemps comme barman au Coles Miners Haven, prendra le relève de l'actuel propriétaire, Carl Edwards. Le Coal Miners Haven est l'un des seuls bars de Basswood depuis son ouverture en tant que bar clandestin à l'époque de la Prohibition. Voici ce qu'Ethan avait à dire à propos du changement. Il n'y a pas grand-chose qui va changer. Beaucoup de gens se sentent comme chez eux ici, et je n'ai pas envie que ça change. Il compte garder la collection de décorations diverses de Carl et espère en ajouter au fil des ans. Photo de la mine. Le salaire tirait beaucoup de gens à l'époque. Article de Walter. A look at the Basswood, the bar you forgot you remember by Walter Dawson. It is easy to forget the place that makes your hometown feel familiar. The Coles Miner Haven is one such place. The owner, Ethan Morrow, had made sure to stay true to the establishment name by littering the walls with all the brave workers Basswood have seen over the years. Ethan might not have reached the skies yet, but he remains optimistic. Things aren't easy, but thankfully, people still think they can beat me at darts. Give it a chance when you walk by, the prices are fair, the beer cold, and Ethan remember the name of every customer. Regard sur Basswood, le bar dont vous avez oublié que vous vous souvenez, par Walter Dawson. C'est si facile d'oublier les endroits qui font que notre ville natale nous semble si familière. Le Coal Miners Haven est l'un de ces endroits. Le propriétaire, Ethan Morrow, s'est assuré que l'établissement reste fidèle à son nom en couvrant les murs de tous les braves ouvriers qui ont fait Basswood au fil des années. Ethan n'a peut-être pas encore fait fortune, mais il reste optimiste. Les temps sont durs, mais heureusement les gens pensent encore qu'ils peuvent me battre aux fléchettes. Tentez votre chance la prochaine fois que vous passez à côté. Les prix sont honnêtes, la bière est fraîche, et Ethan se souvient du nom de tous ses clients. Table de billard. Le pied arrière est un peu plus court, ce qui donne l'avantage aux habitués. Utilisé par les groupes amateurs, Ethan essaye de soutenir les musiciens du coin. C'est très mignon. Paul McKnight. Borne d'arcade. Nick a toujours eu le meilleur score.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Checkbox. Palais mental.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
C'est juste Sherlock.
Sit yourself down. Now you should know how much.
Ah, ça quel plaisir, comme on dit.
But no more than 3,000 milligrams a day.
I thought it was 4,000.
That's what crooked pharmacists want you to believe. But that amount is damaging in the long term.
L'enquête habituelle aurait dû être remplacée il y a des années.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
can't believe you showed up after what happened.
I've never known Tara to not take over a conversation.
Mortara. Do we know who the guy that was sitting in the backseat was? What? Sorry? On the backseat. Ah, for in Sam's head? I don't know.
So tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
C'est rien, bichette.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
Ah, I love her. She's so funny. Declan? Oh, yes.
Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
Tara n'a pas de filtre. Elle serait nulle comme espionne ou comme tueuse en série. Ou alors elle serait excellente.
So, Sam, how's life been treating you?
Pareil que tout le monde.
The same way it treats everyone. Some days are better than others.
Yeah, that's pretty optimistic, coming from you.
I try.
You staying in town long?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
Très bien. Je peux pas leur parler. C'est la femme. Je vais attendre encore un peu. Je parlais avec le shérif Mitchell.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic. Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things.
Je peux leur parler? J'ai pas l'impression. Est-ce que je peux... Doesn't have a filter, let me... Oh, she's still forward and open. Yes!
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things.
Bon bah... Oh. Ça a vraiment quelque chose.
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to?
Bonjour Casey.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
Mes condoléances pour Nick.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Je ferai de mon mieux.
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Alors, est-ce qu'il y a moyen que je regarde la photo? It is.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path?
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... it feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
How cute.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend. Bug was so small back then. Those two were a great team. Look at us.
Oops.
I wonder who took that picture. Happier times. He was more her best friend than a dad. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face.
That's true, that's the beauty of it. Like, he don't seem at ease.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Avec qui as-tu parié?
Okay, I'll bite. Tell me, Dennis, who did you have a standing bet with?
Myself. So I guess I also won.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
Is butchering him an option? I wish. Honnêtement, ça a été rude.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Yep. Ouch. Dennis. Dennis Gardner. Dennis est l'informaticien du journal où je travaillais. Je me souviens que c'était quelqu'un d'aigri et de mesquin. Un solitaire qui n'avait pas beaucoup d'amis à Basswood. Moi non plus, mais ça ne veut pas dire qu'on était semblables. Kathy Waldron. Kathy et Nick se sont mariés jeunes et ont vite divorcé. Je ne suis pas sûre qu'elle m'ait jamais vraiment appréciée, même si j'étais le parrain de leur fille. Ou peut-être que ça a juste envenimé les choses.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
Anna?
Sam!
Oh!
I've missed you. Why did it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Je suis là maintenant.
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers.
Oh, sorry.
And long memories.
I didn't
But
saw your
most of them
message.
mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5 if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Dis-le à tous ces gens, ça n'a servi à rien, je sais. Je sais.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It doesn't make it easier, though.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Oh. 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 Fuck. Ouch. J'imagine.
Yeah. That's, you two must be so hard.
Are you okay? You knew about us, right? He said he was gonna tell you.
Yeah, I knew, but knowing and, knowing are different.
Yeah, I guess they are. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Nick a-t-il été assassiné? Non, Nick n'est plus là.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone.
Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, the throwaway. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone. I played that stupid, stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
I don't think someone to speak about
Samuel,
Nick
come,
laying on top of
have
you.
around with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
Yep. I didn't need that.
Thought we ran him out of town. I wonder what he's planning to ruin this time.
Your ass. Noyer son chagrin avec Walter. Revoir Anna m'a sacrément chamboulée, au point que je ne lui ai même pas posé de questions sur les circonstances de la mort de Nick. Mais après coup, j'ai senti que c'était sans doute mieux comme ça. You ass. Anna et Nick, tu parles d'un cliché. Dès que j'ai quitté Basswood, mon ex et mon meilleur pote se sont mis ensemble. Je sais pas comment je dois le prendre, mais étrangement, c'est aussi quelque chose qui nous rapproche. Anna est la seule qui sache ce que ça fait d'avoir perdu Nick. Theory. I'm not sure or proud about it, but theory. Anna was cheating on Sam with Nick. Like before the whole proposal thing and everything.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood,
Non,
given the state of things.
Oh, you were thinking that too.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick
Ok,
since their
donc il a vraiment
divorce.
rien d'autre.
But
Rien
anyone
de
can
nouveau à
see
dire.
she's taking his death hard.
Ah, bonjour.
Mr. Hicks, good to see you. My condolences for your friend. Coming back in town must not have been easy. Officer Stevenson was telling me about your little welcoming committee.
It's all right. Declan saved the day.
We just don't want any troubles here. Not from you, not from anyone.
Don't worry, I won't stay in town long enough for that.
Yeah, she was in love with Nick, and that's why she said no. What made me think about this, like, is in one of the memory of Sam, when like Troan took the ring from the floor and is like, "Oh, are you going to do a proposal?" No, 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 no. Nick say, "Hey, have you talked to her before doing that?" And I was like, wasn't the best friend should be like, go for it, good luck, you have all my support, instead of, did you talk to her before? You know? I think, oops, it's a bit weird. À propos de la mort, go for it, good luck, I'm happy and excited. Yes, this is, I think, the reaction that someone should have in that condition, you see.
One quick thing. Nick's death. Are you sure it was an accident?
Are we sure? What are you trying to say?
Now, Sam, I know you're a bird dog at heart and a bird dog hunts. But listen, Nick's death was an accident. Don't go riling people up. Don't you think you've done that enough to the nice folks around here?
I guess so. Enjoy your evening.
Does he really think?
You know Sam, he likes to prod and poke, chasing shadows that aren't even there.
People leave you or they die. That's the only way anything ends.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more. Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
does look tempting.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
The drunk guy with a gun is definitely
Yeah,
sus.
he'd been
Maybe a
coming in a
possible
lot
suspect.
lately.
Maybe.
Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
C'était un bon père. On a eu des vies différentes. Je vais jamais reparler. C'était un bon père. Enfin.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Well, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Les gens l'appréciaient.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
Nick's like me for real, except they're having an affair with his best friend girlfriend, something that they had. Yes, that's a bit weird, but... Il était toujours là.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
Porter un toast.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan can lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Ooh.
Joan!
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Note la faute dans les sous-titres. Kathy a été dure. Declan a été dur. Je vais texter Joanne.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Est-ce que ça va? Ouais, je pouvais juste pas rester là. Merci d'avoir demandé. Pichette. J'aimerais bien mettre les deux. Je suis là pour toi et sois prudente, mais Je suis là pour toi. Même si elle va certainement me dire oui, bah c'est pour ça que t'es parti. Je suis là si t'as besoin de parler. Tic tic touc. Ok, take your time. C'est la combienième de bière que je me descends là?
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea.
You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
C'est toi qui es revenu. Je suis tellement désolée, fiche-moi la paix. C'est toi qui es revenu?
Hey, I didn't ask for you to be here. To come back.
I couldn't let you miss this.
You just showed up.
You can't see it now, but the guilt would have eaten you alive.
Mais qui
You're
es-tu?
back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress.
Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Qui est cette personne dans ma tête? Au secours. Où suis-je?
Checkout was at 9. Sir, we need the room.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9?
Oui, c'est ma première session ever sur ce jeu.
What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up.
Je suppose que... Ok, ça va, je manque pas grand chose. Non, tu manques pas grand chose. Je suppose que tu es Knuckles. Je théorise. Oula, oh, je me déplace lentement. Pourquoi est-ce qu'il fait aussi clair dehors? Parce qu'il fait jour. Yup, yup. Hé hé. Mes pilules.
Oh, my head.
Ah, plus de pilules.
How many of these did I take?
Nouvelle journée, nouvelle douleur. Oui, je suis d'accord.
Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
C'est vrai ça, par contre. Qui te met dehors?
God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple.
Qui te force à quitter la chambre à 9h du matin? Y'a quoi dans le frigo?
Please let there be water.
Bière. Bouteille. En cas.
No food. I'll just throw it all up.
Petite bière dès le matin là?
No more beer. I need water. Is that? No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of water.
Merde. Bon bah...
No water, of course.
Bah ma foi. Le lit. Lit du motel. Il n'est pas défait. Au moins ils n'auront pas changé les draps.
Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed.
Ouais, je sais même pas comment t'as fait frérot. Mon sac. Je n'ai même pas pris la peine de le défaire.
At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Oui, mais où est passé ton t-shirt? Ah, là. Oh. C'est un problème. J'espère que c'est de la confiture de fraises ou un truc comme ça, mais ça m'a l'air d'être un problème. Reflète le visage d'un quasi
I was
étranger.
at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Un peu d'eau sur la gueule.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Ah, mon poteau. Ouais. Ouais.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
Welcome back, Mosshead. Do you know what would be a crazy twist? No, what?
Sam, be more careful.
Ah, c'est à
Breathe.
éviter ça.
Focus.
Noté. Ah!
Find the way to calm down.
Again? Yeah, yeah. Ok, reste au milieu à peu près. Recentre-toi. Danger. Derrière toi. Je suis un meurtrier. Prison. Tu es un meurtrier. Abandonne. Ouch. Yeah, no, it
Sam,
does not
focus.
make any
You have to find the right
sense.
door. You need to steady yourself.
It will be a crazy plot twist, but prison, couloir de la mort, souffrance, mort. Coupable, 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 coupable. Fuis et planque-toi, fuis et planque-toi, fuis et planque-toi. Reprends le contrôle! Encore? Jamais ça s'arrête. Ah! Danger, derrière toi. Je suis un meurtrier. Putain, les portes elles bougent. Prison, tu es un meurtrier, pas d'issue. Abandonne, arrête-toi et accepte ton sort. Prison, couloir de la mort. Le sang de qui, il n'y a aucun espoir. Concentre-toi, abandonne. Let's go! Please tell me that it's the end. That I don't have to run again.
You're doing good. Really good.
Good.
You're almost there.
Alors. Est-ce qu'il faut que je parle avec moi-même?
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
Allons au milieu.
Hide. Never happened. Going on.
Mhm.
Get far away. Don't think. Just go. As far and as fast as I can. If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened. Answers.
Je veux cette porte-là.
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Find your way out of the infinite hallway without help. Let's go. Bonjour.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
Mieux vaut que je sache. That's him, no? Who is him? Like him, but it's another Sam. You think? Mieux vaut que je sache.
There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh no, it's still a bit weird, you know? Finish the wake up scene. Things could be worse. No admittance. Authorized employee only. Alter ego, maybe?
Bienvenue dans mon humble demeure. Ne te gêne pas, jette un coup d'œil.
Merci pour le follow, c'est trop mimi.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Produit de nettoyage. Pas utilisé efficacement vu l'auteur. Ouch. Disque d'éthane. Je ferais mieux de ne pas y toucher si je tiens à mes mains, ok? Compte d'éthane, la seule affaire floriflante de la ville.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
Est-ce qu'il a remis sa chemise sale? Non, c'est bon. Photo de famille. Est-ce que je peux voir d'autres trucs autour? Non.
Ethan and his parents. And I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
Ok. Armoire sécurisée arrête la plupart des tentatives de vol. Bouteille insolite. Prendre. Tu vas la mettre où dans ton cul?
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
Ok, non. Tu l'as pas remis correctement, si? Si. Il y a une grosse fête au Coles Miner Haven le jour où Ethan l'a acheté. Ça faisait des années qu'il y travaillait comme barman, et maintenant c'était lui le propriétaire. C'était l'exemple parfait de la réussite à l'américaine, le genre qu'on ne voit pas souvent à fast-food. Un homme du coin qui accomplit son rêve à force de dur labeur. Le bar était plein à craquer cette nuit-là. Tout basse-food était venu fêter l'événement. Tout le monde, à part Céleste, la petite sœur d'Ethan. Elle n'est jamais venue. Ethan l'a attendue toute la nuit. Il comptait partager un peu de ce grog avec elle. C'était loin d'être du champagne, mais c'était la première bouteille qu'il avait achetée en tant que nouveau proprio. Il l'avait gardée pour eux deux, mais elle était toujours là le lendemain matin, sur l'étagère, encore fermée. Christina, la patronne du café, a dit qu'elle avait vu Ethan et Céleste se disputer le surlendemain. Ils étaient comme les doigts de la main, enfant, dit-elle en se secouant la tête. Tu ne trouves pas ça bizarre de ne jamais avoir rencontré Céleste toutes ces années où tu étais un habitué de Miner's Haven? On dirait qu'Ethan a gardé la bouteille même après toutes ces années. Peut-être en souvenir du plus beau jour de sa vie, ou peut-être qu'il la garde en attendant le jour où lui et sa sœur pourront répéter quelque chose ensemble. Alors, j'ai eu une crise de panique tout à l'heure dans la chambre d'hôtel. Est-ce que c'était la déshydratation, le chagrin ou le choc du retour à Basswood? Trouver du sang sur ma chemise n'a sans doute pas aidé. Il s'est passé quelque chose la nuit dernière, mais je me souviens de rien. Jusqu'à présent, j'ai toujours pu me fier à ma mémoire, à mon esprit. Il ne peut pas me lâcher maintenant. Il faut juste que je revienne sur mes pas et que je reconstitue ce qui s'est passé. Moi aussi, j'ai vu Sherlock. Moi. Je reconnais que prendre mes affaires et quitter cette ville serait parfaitement logique, mais je ne peux pas, pas maintenant, pas avant d'avoir éclairci tout ça. Joanne traverse cette phase délicate où elle est à la fois une enfant, une ado et une adulte. Le chagrin n'aide en rien. Elle a l'impression de n'avoir personne dans son camp. C'est quoi déjà l'adage qui dit que toutes les familles heureuses le sont de la même manière, alors que les familles malheureuses le sont chacune à leur façon? Je suis sûre que la famille d'Ethan n'a pas mis longtemps à développer sa propre façon d'être malheureuse. La relation entre Kathy et Joanne semble particulièrement tendue. La subtilité n'est pas le point fort de Declan, mais il a toujours été un flic intègre, et Basswood compte beaucoup à ses yeux. Dans la famille de Bess, ils sont policiers depuis des générations. Elle consacre tout son temps à son travail et celui-ci représente tout pour elle. Mais c'est aussi une politicienne. Elle connaît son public et elle pèse soigneusement ses mots. ACAB! Voilà, c'est dit. Ah, hilarant, il n'y a que 11 personnes qui ont fait, qui ont fait un câlin à Walter. J'ai ignoré le mineur. 39% seulement ont ignoré le mineur. 45% à repenser à Nick. 52% devraient retrouver Anna au café. 54% ont accepté de porter un toast pour Nick avec ses amis. Eh ben... canette de soda. On n'y a presque pas touché, ce n'est pas ce que les gens voulaient hier soir. Vu toutes les bières que tu t'es descendues, tu m'étonnes. Fût de bière, je n'en connais que trop bien le goût. Est-ce que tu connais bien le goût vomi aussi? Carsonnier.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
Recueillir 10 indices. Je peux me barrer? Non. Verre renversé. Ajouter un indice.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Oh, d'accord. Bouteille d'alcool. J'ignore laquelle de ces bouteilles a été mon erreur, sans doute la première. Batte de baseball. Mieux vaudrait ne pas traîner ici. Caisse enregistreuse. Elle semble intacte. J'espère que toutes les consos ont été payées, y compris les miennes. Serpilleur. Ethan a essayé de nettoyer avant ou après l'incident. Rien du tout ici. Panneau à la mémoire de... Bah alors?
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
J'espère que c'est pas toi qui as fait ça, frérot. Ce serait vraiment dégueulasse. Je peux jouer à Pac-Man! Let's go! Je sais pas jouer à Pac-Man. Enfin, je suis mauvais à Pac-Man. Non! Pouip, pouip. oups, j'étais plus en pouip pouip pouip. My bad. Oh la panique. Chomp. Let's go. J'ai gagné la bagarre.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
Waka Waka plays in the favorites. Légèrement déplacé. En lien avec la bagarre, point d'interrogation. Bah là, il y a une... Tu veux pas... La casquette, ça t'intéresse pas, parfois? Oh, you could play Crash Bandicoot in Uncharted 4. I have, I think, the reunited trilogy of Crash Bandicoot. Maybe I should play one day. I know for sure that I have the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Seul collant de l'alcool qui a été séché. On l'a renversé ou quelqu'un a cassé une bouteille. But I'm not sure for Crash, but I play them one day. Table renversée.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
Vraiment, par contre, frérot, la casquette par terre, ça... Non? Très bien. Quel enquêteur de génie. Banquette égratignée.
Ripped.
Abîmée.
Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
The drunk guy with a gun causing a scene and knocking over the table? Maybe. Because yeah, that was... No. This table was where Tara was. And that one was the one where the tennis was, like the guy.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. That could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Ah, voilà, merci. Casquette de Joël.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Qui est Joël? C'est lui, là? Ouais. Hein? Oui, probable. Oups, pardon. Qu'est-ce que je n'ai pas vu? Ça, là, par terre, non? Ça t'intéresse pas? D'accord. Ouais, des gens ont joué aux fléchettes. Serpillière. Seul collant. Ah, là. Désordre. Pierre.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Ah. C'est vide.
What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Carte de visite de Hugh. Hugh Kirkland, pharmacien, pharmacie de Bass Food, Main Street, Bass Food, buvait beaucoup d'eau, excellent pour les maux de tête.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Là. Frérot, là, il y a du sang. Très abîmé. Elle a fallu un gros impact pour la faire tomber.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Mon frère en Christ, il y a du sang à tes pieds. Pourquoi t'es con comme ça? Regarde, là. Tu la vois pas, la trace, là? Sur laquelle tu marches? Ziac, ziac, marche dessus. Pardon. Qu'est-ce que j'ai raté? Arthur Sam was the one in the fight. Maybe, maybe. Who knows? La casquette c'est fait. Le jukebox il me dit juste que ça a été déplacé. Est-ce que je peux regarder derrière peut-être? Non. J'ai vu pour le tableau commémoratif. Oups. Ah, je peux examiner plus en détail? D'accord. Vase brisé. Sang, c'est ça qui nous intéresse.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
Vase brisé.
The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked.
Fleur.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Bracelet. DJ.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me.
Wouldn't be surprised
I think
either.
I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Comment dire, attends. Appuyez sur RB pour accéder au palais mental.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened.
Répondez à la question pour commencer à formuler une hypothèse.
My memory ends here. But there's two glasses. Who was here with me?
Ça a commencé ici.
I was drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Où la bagarre a-t-elle continué? Vers le pilier? Où est-ce que ça a fini? Sur la scène? It's probably ugly, Dennis, who you fought. I don't know, because there is the hat, like the cap, like that. Vers le pilier ou vers l'entrée? Vers le pilier, logiquement, je dirais, parce que c'est tombé là-bas, tu vois. Et en même temps... Ouais, non, en vrai, si, hein. Parce que genre, au pire, c'était bonk, puis bonk. Ouais, je dirais plutôt vers le pilier.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall.
Yeah.
A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Yep. Où est-ce que ça a fini? Au comptoir, sur la scène, près du jukebox. Près du jukebox.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
If it's this... it's Joel. Because Joel's heart was found through the jukebox. Dennis isn't us, you know. But I think that Joel wouldn't have just lost his cap without a reason. I think it's Joel.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few?
Yeah. Book. I think it could be that. The miner who wasn't asked with me at the beginning. Mais par
If the
contre...
fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a
Bah,
mess.
c'est bien le problème. But yeah, I thought it was him, like... The one... Yep. Bah du coup plutôt sur la
Looks
scène.
like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Je m'étais dit que peut-être ça avait été provoqué par autre chose. Ah, peut-être que Joël a essayé d'arrêter la bagarre?
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. I have the complete picture now.
Yeah. It was Dennis. You were right.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex.
Ouch.
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here.
Sam.
Meet me later at
Sam.
Fuck.
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him.
You think it's him?
I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. Time to leave if you're leaving.
I'm gonna stay. I need answers.
You'll want to apologize. Trust me.
Sam's twin, maybe? Yes.
God damn. Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
Je suis venu m'excuser.
Ethan, no, I'm not here to rob you.
Oh, good. I won't have to break your legs.
I'm here to apologize about last night.
Ah, I thought that might be the case. Don't sweat it. This place gets busted up once a month.
Sounds rough.
I guess it is what it is. Buy a bar, you gotta run a bar, you know? I'll take cleaning up your dumbass mess over dealing with family any day.
T'as des ennuis familiaux?
Family, huh?
That's my sister, Celeste. She dropped out of school and is living in some commune called the Cove. She wants to be called Kayla now.
It's her life.
Yeah, and it's my choice to be pissed she's ruining it. Look, Sam, we're fine. This is fine, but get the hell out of my bar, okay?
I got places to be anyways. See you around, Ethan.
He could have, I don't know, proposed to help, like to clean up the things a bit. Centre de basse-coupe. Like, hey, I fucked up, and your bar is a mess because of me. Let me help you.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna.
Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first.
I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it.
But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Sam's twin. Maybe he's dead a while
We still
ago.
have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis.
Je me suis battue avec Denis hier soir. Il a insinué certaines choses à propos d'Anna et de Nick en particulier. Il m'a mis au défi de le suivre quelque part. Je ferais mieux de retrouver Denis et de reconstituer le puzzle. Il y aura sans doute quelqu'un en ville qui saura me dire où je peux le trouver. La vieille école d'Ethan. Les manières, c'est important pour lui. Il peut pardonner qu'on foute en l'air son bar, tant qu'on vient s'excuser. Pas étonnant qu'il s'entende aussi bien avec les mineurs. Sa famille, ça a l'air d'être une autre histoire. La petite sœur d'Ethan n'aime apparemment pas qu'on lui dise quoi faire. Denis se comportait comme un vrai connard hier soir, a cassé du sucre sur le dos de Nick et Anna devant moi. Qu'est-ce que je lui ai fait? Because they look very similar, you're right. Like, the character in Sam's head looks like cleaner, but they are definitely alike. I don't know. Je veux que tu me parles de ce petit tag mignon. Où est-ce que je peux aller et où est-ce que je ne peux pas aller? Quelles sont mes limites? Est-ce que c'est un open world? Montrez! Nombreuses entreprises ont quitté la ville. Oh, it's his conscious inner voice. It will make a lot of sense too. Yes!
At least the basswood jungle is still standing.
Lau! He's here! Look! Sorry. I have a brain rot. Un journal à petit tirage, mais au lectorat fidèle. Mon premier et seul véritable job.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me. No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
Okay.
Someone must have seen Dennis.
C'est donc... Bonjour. Ok. Ok. Barrière. Installée pour bloquer la circulation pendant les festivités de la journée des mineurs. Ça
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
T'as vu Denis aujourd'hui?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
C'était qui?
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
I'll try. But I can't. Please stop screaming! Il semble plus assuré que dans mes souvenirs, il est aussi plus exaspéré. can promise anything. Yes, for real. Maison à vendre. Les Jones essayaient déjà de le vendre il y a 4 ans. Eh ben. Graffiti. Il semble récent à sa valeur artistique et
Didn't used to see
discutable.
this around. Surprised it hasn't been removed.
Let's play Power Wash Simulator. Zzzz. Ça montre bien que les graffitis ne sont pas toujours l'œuvre de vandales.
You know you're in Basswood when even the graffiti's about minors.
Graffiti de mineurs. La journée des mineurs était autrefois la grande sortie familiale à Basswood. Ton père t'emmenait voir le centre-ville. Il te prenait sur ses épaules pour que tu puisses voir la fanfare ou les musiciens sur leur stand. Il y avait une machine à barbe à papa et une à donuts devant le vieil hôtel. Partout aux alentours, des ballons, des moulins à vent, des doigts collants et des rires qui résonnaient. Le soir, le belvédère était envahi par des ados venus se bégoter. La journée des mineurs, c'était la colle qui cimentait toute la ville. Ça coulait dans le sang des gens, même dans le tien. C'est pour ça que Joe y assiste encore, qu'il garde la statue du mineur pendant des heures. Ça lui permet de retrouver la communauté pleine de fierté qu'était Basswood, droite dans ses bottes, au milieu de la chaîne des Appalaches, au milieu de la ville qui traverse une mauvaise passe. Il minière un jour, il minière toujours, à ce qu'on dit. Ah. Joe. Joe est le père d'Anna et un ancien mineur. Ok. Drugstore. C'est là que travaille Kathy. Il était sur le point de fermer il y a 2 ans.
Maybe Kathy will know something. Or that new pharmacist.
50 cents pour une minute d'évasion. De mon temps, c'était 25. De mon temps?
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
I feel you. Tracks and Tunes. C'est la boutique préférée d'Anna. Elle venait ici tous les mois écouter les nouveaux albums. Ok, me. Yes, me too. Ah, bonjour Joanne. Citation de Mark Twain. Ça fait plaisir de voir que la jeune génération s'intéresse aux classiques. Of all things I've lost, I miss my mind the most.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Ok, ne l'embêtons pas du coup. Café americano. Chez Christina, le seul café de la
I came
ville.
here every morning before work to share a coffee with Anna.
Oh.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Bien joué à elle.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
Je suis du coin.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave. Slow day so far. But people are gonna swarm the cafe once the celebration starts. I guess it means more tips for me, so it's not all bad.
The history of Basswood. Have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the herd that modernized Boone Country? Join us at our favorite town hall and find out.
Somehow, I don't think the town's recent history will be included. Fine with me.
L'histoire de Basswood. Vous êtes-vous déjà demandé d'où Basswood tire son nom et comment ce petit camp minier est devenu le cœur industriel qui a modernisé la comté de Boone? Rejoignez-nous dans notre hôtel de ville préféré pour le découvrir. Yahoo! Je peux pas lire ça? Ah bah non, c'est le papier d'hier.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? Feels like a ghost town sometimes, except ghosts haven't bothered leaving.
Club des ragots. 2 bouches mais une demi-oreille. Une paire dans chaque ville natale. Oh. Distributeur de journaux, Walter les remplit toujours lui-même.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief. No luck so far, but I should keep digging
Je
around.
voulais voir si je pouvais parler à la
Somebody must have seen
madame.
Dennis.
Avant d'aller au drugstore. Ok, circulation. Je vais aller parler au papa d'Anna, je pense. Statut de mineur. Peut-être aussi à cette personne là-bas. Alors, plaque. Examiner. Cold River Mine, open 1857, closed 1861. After the flood drawn 6 men. West Shadow Mine, open 1866, closed 1892. Top producer in Boom Country for 5 years. Deep Rock Mines, open 1890, closed 1926. Strip Water Mine, open 1915, closed 1920. Smoky Hole Mine, open 1928, closed 1977.
Drowned 6 men. Basswood's mining started with an accident. Fitting.
Mine de Cold River ouverte en 1854, fermée en 61 après qu'utilisé mon père est noyé, nanani, puis producteur de comté de Boone pendant 5 ans. On s'en fout. Bonjour, vieil homme. Histoire de Blair Mountain.
Never forget, huh?
20 000 hommes, 20,000 men that marched through Boone Country to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now, found nothing worth having is not worth fighting for. De 20 000 hommes ont traversé le comté de Boone pour atteindre Blair Mountain en 1921, où ils se sont battus pour ce que l'on a aujourd'hui. Tout ce qui vaut le coup mérite qu'on se batte pour. Bonjour, vieux monsieur.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
Comment ça, mon ref?
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
2.
2. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Elle est pas mal.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
Bien sûr.
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force, Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle.
Damn.
Blood spilled for what we have now. Oh.
Sacré symbole.
It definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I have. So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
Take care of you. It was cute.
This is new. Domatians. Now that's the
Domations?
basswood I remember.
Basswood mine opened in 2015, paid for by the donation of William Jackson, Walton Dodson, Hugh Kirkland, Robert Paulson, Vivica Wicknott, Richard Greenlee, Ethan Morrow, John Brooks and Nick Voltron. Financé par les domations, d'accord. Bien. J'aurais cru que c'était donation, mais bon bah... maybe. Statue de mineur, encore une autre relique.
I've never been the romantic type, but I get why people care about this statue.
Église de Heaven's Path. Garde en vie de vieilles croyances.
Religion's kind of like genetics. If your parents had it, you probably do too.
I'm not. Bonjour, Joe.
Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock. Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Peut-être un peu.
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
Comment ça va?
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you.
Oh.
Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
Tu as vu Denis aujourd'hui?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
En fait, t'es pas là hier.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Faut que j'y aille.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
I like Joe. That's a good man. C'est l'accident de Joe qui m'a poussé à enquêter sur les mines, et pourtant, il ne garde aucune rancune contre moi pour ça, ou pour avoir laissé tomber sa fille. Une partie de moi aime à croire qu'elle voit en moi quelqu'un de bien, l'autre partie sait que le mépris est caché bien profondément. Mais non! Bichon, dis pas ça! Trop pauvre pour rester, trop pauvre pour partir. Ce serait un bon titre pour un article. Anna devrait en faire un sur Nicole. C'est une histoire typique de Basswood. Bon, allons là-bas. Allons chercher de la drogue. Ouvre la porte. Ding 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 ding.
Yo, get out the way.
Toi, tu dégages?
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
Ah bah bien. Oui, de m'en fous.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Des roues électriques, 50% off. Il vaut mieux être très bien assuré.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Quoi être la silicose? Je ne sais pas. Analgésique, jamais là quand on en a besoin. Somnifère, à prendre avec modération. Ah, salut. Paquet de chips, de la malbouffe dans un drugstore, la logique m'échappe.
Reminds me of a girl I met. She could only eat chips when she had stomach aches.
Compréhensible. Jouer en peluche caritative. Comment transformer une tragédie en un jouet de magasin de souvenirs. C'est efficace. On trouve ici certains des meilleurs chemins de l'État.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Des magazines people. Comme poudre aux yeux, on ne fait pas mieux. Carte postale de Basswood. On ne trouvait pas de meilleure vue de Basswood. Pour un verre de Casey. Un cadeau fait à la main par Joanne. Moche, mais mignon.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
Ugly but cute. C'est un cadeau de fête des mères. Casey l'a gardé toutes ces années, même si les couleurs ont passé et que son ancien patron grommelait que le bazar n'avait pas sa place sur une pharmacie. Joanne a même dit qu'elle ne serait pas triste de le voir disparaître. Salut Terra, she's probably thinking of her favorite Pokémon. Yes, I think. Mais Kathy ne le jettera jamais. Ça fait trop longtemps qu'il est là. Il a sa vie propre maintenant. Et ce sera bientôt au tour de Joanne d'avoir sa propre vie. Mais Kathy gardera ce pot en verre, avec, à l'intérieur, la bougie qui n'a jamais été allumée et qui ne le sera sans doute jamais. Diplôme de pharmacien, accrochez-la pour rassurer les clients. Affiche sur la dépression, il était temps qu'on en parle. Prospectus de la journée des mineurs. La mine a fermé, mais on fait toujours la journée des mineurs. Les traditions la vie dure à Basswood.
Miner's Day always ends up exactly the same. Relaxing in its constancy.
Je vais... Attends. Bol de bonbons placé stratégiquement pour que les enfants se sentent mieux. D'abord parler à lui, il n'a pas de clients.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
C'est pas faux.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
J'ai eu un trou noir.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
Pourquoi?
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
C'est la dernière fois que je bois.
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing on clean living.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
What I'm still wondering is whose blood is on his t-shirt, because Dennis simply has nosebleed. but there was so much blood on Sam's t-shirt. I think Dennis is dead. This is my goal. I think Dennis is dead. But I don't think Sam killed him. I think that Nick discovered something, get killed because of that something, and that Dennis knew for all that he wanted to talk to Sam, like, about all that, and that because of that, okay, that's a lot of that in my sentence, and because of that, yes, and the people that killed Nick killed Dennis. I think it's my goal. I don't know if it's true, but that's my goal. Pourquoi vous êtes venu à Basswood?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales, but you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town.
Compréhensible. Vous participez à la journée des mineurs?
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally. It's the town's biggest homegrown tradition. I've become quite a fan myself.
I never got into it.
No. A celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? Well, it's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you.
Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Of course.
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Ok. Il a une opinion bien tranchée sur mon article. Il pense que c'était une bonne chose. C'est peut-être le seul d'Enville à penser ça. Ce n'est pas une coïncidence ou qu'il n'a pas grandi ici. Ah, cool, elle a fini du coup. Bonjour Casey.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Les gens ont l'air d'être à cran aujourd'hui.
It's just one of those days. Ran into Declan outside. He ranted about some thugs.
Declan. He's testy because he wants Miner's Day to go well. Like in the old days, without any trouble. But really, Sam, I'm in the middle of my shift. Do you need something?
Est-ce que t'as vu Denis?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
Really? I'm sorry I missed that.
Merci d'être passé, des bisous.
Thumping, but I left early to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
Est-ce que je peux parler avec Tara ou pas? Ouais.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut.
It's
where your intestines starts to dissolve, and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to...
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
I think
It was nice
that I have
talking to you,
annoyed
Tara.
her. Sorry, Tara.
Was it?
Ugh. I didn't want to say to her, hey, ask the pharmacist. I just wanted to say, okay, sorry, but I just want infos on Dennis. I just want infos on Dennis. I don't want to know how your stomach is. I don't want to talk about your poo, sorry. Is it true now? She was clearly talking to me about her poo. Oh. Handyman for hire. Flexible house and pay a little. Good with tools and hardworking. Fix, paint, move, anything. Don't do roof or electric wiring. Initiative passport lower.
I imagine there's a lot more people looking for work nowadays.
Tout faire disponible pour vos travaux, horaires flexibles et paiements échelonnés possibles. À droit avec ses outils de travailleurs, réparation, peinture, d'aménagement. Tous vos travaux ne fait pas de travaux de toiture, de câblage électrique. Très bien, j'avais pas vu ça tout à l'heure. Bon ben... Café, hein. Puis. Ah.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
Vous n'êtes pas gâteuse.
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Conclusion, toujours regarder avant de faire les choix.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist.
Oh.
I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Baby.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, but...
I wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it...
Yeah, she's
now, I know you
wild.
won't interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up.
Oh.
Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Well, hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
I agree.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings.
You see?
Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Je me décompose lentement. Ah, vous savez. Ma foi.
It's been, well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go.
Christina. Christina est la patronne du café Americano, juste en face de mon ancien boulot. On était des habitués, Anna, Nick et moi. Christina connaît tout le monde en ville, c'est la blague tournante des potins de Basswood. En plus, son café est excellent, et elle a un rire qui résonne dans tout Basswood. Du moins, hein, c'était comme ça autant jadis. Christina a toujours été sincèrement gentille avec moi. Cette vieille dame sentimentale est peut-être bien la seule personne à Basswood qui ne me déteste pas. Bah, Hugh aussi, visiblement. Homme en train de travailler. Avec des tableaux et des graphiques, gage d'efficacité. Ça va. Bonjour.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right, you're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Zach, il a probablement abandonné le lycée, mais il a l'air heureux à Basswood. C'est quoi ça? Ardoise. Have a seemingly good day.
Well, that's not spelled right. Not even close.
Have a what? Passez une très bonne journée. No, sincerely. Coffee.
Not very inspired.
My soul is like you. My soul is like your coffee. It's black naturally, but with enough milk, almond, ink.
That's a good one.
On avait comme le café naturellement noir, mais presque buvable avec assez de lait. Almost drinkable. Okay. With enough milk, almost drinkable. Drapeau sicilien, le drapeau de la plus grande île de la Méditerranée. Let's go! Paysage. Christina met en avant ses racines italiennes.
Christina is Basswood's resident godmother. She loves her small talk.
The cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real
be,
engrossed.
T'aurais peut-être pas dû me déranger du coup,
Oh,
connard.
I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Trying to.
Ça fait un moment, n'est-ce pas?
It feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it.
Oh.
Broke my heart.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Tell me more. Un contrat de franchise?
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
Que disent les comptes?
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
It's like a snake with 4 balls. I don't know. Ça va si mal que ça?
Sounds like the town's running through a pretty rough patch.
Things have just been a bit tough since the mine closed. But you know us, we always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
As balance as a snake with 4 balls. I'm saving that to use later, thank you! Le café est toujours bon?
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Mm-hmm.
Maintenant, elle a de grosses difficultés financières comme tout le monde à Basswood. Gâteau, une bonne façon de commencer la journée avec une tasse de café. Je suppose que je peux pas passer là derrière. Étagère vide, ça ne ressemble pas à Christina, elle ne doit pas être vide par choix. Ça, je peux pas aller là derrière. Missing Norrywood 10 inches, I think. I have lost a book by the title of the Grinding Keys. Is the 6th grade, the 6th book in the Tardigrade Man series. If found, please live with Christina. She'll let me know. Thank you.
Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
Perdu! Pas de récompense. J'ai perdu un vil intitulé Engrenage infernal. C'est le 6e tome de la série Tardigrade Man. S'il faut le trouver, lui le rapporter à Christine. Elle me fera passer le message. Merci. Des clés.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
Les clés de Declan. Porte-clés cowboy. Un porte-clés botte de cowboy avec le nom de Declan dessus. Les flics ne font pas dans la subtilité à Basswood. Tu penses que Declan a choisi sa carrière en regardant le vieux western? Peut-être qu'il voit Basswood comme son Far West personnel. Si je le donnais dans la psychologie de comptoir, je dirais que c'est un cadeau des autres officiers, peut-être même de sa patronne. La shérif Mitchell. Cette bonne vieille dichotomie entre le bien et le mal a quand même du bon. Chapeau noir contre chapeau blanc. Au moins déclane de quel côté il est. You tomorrow morning, did you sleep well? Me, I slept also last night with Quovo. For fuck's sake. Get ready to cupcake. Bring your most creative ideas and delicious decoration. The winner gets three dozen cupcakes. Damn! Inspire us with your cupcake dreams. The cupcake contest is back.
Christina, always bringing positivity.
Concours de cupcake. Apportez vos créations les plus créatives et les plus délicieuses. Le gagnant ou la gagnante rempartira avec 3 douzaines de cupcakes. Inspirez-vous avec les cupcakes de vos rêves. Le concours de cupcake est de retour. Je veux les 3 douzaines de cupcakes. Donnez-les-moi. Mais c'est juste parce que je suis gros. Guitar lessons. I need to learn to play the guitar. If anyone is willing to teach me, please call.
I need to? Different priorities, I guess.
Yeah. Leçon de guitare, il faut que j'apprenne à jouer de la guitare. Si quelqu'un est prêt à me l'apprendre, appelez-moi. Alors, est-ce que j'ai fait le tour? Ah non. Miner's Day is back.
Miner's Day's been around forever. This is at least the 100th celebration.
A community celebration. Join us at the Vasp Memorial on April 9th to celebrate our history. Not guitar lessons, but teach me guitar. La journée des mineurs est de retour. Rejoignez-nous sur la place du mémorial de Bassou le 9 avril pour célébrer son histoire dans la version particulièrement Walter Dawson. Pardon. Bess Mitchell et Hugh Kirkland. C'est bon, j'ai fait le tour. Ça fait quelle heure là? Je sais pas dire l'heure. Ah ouais, il est 10h passé. C'est ça? Oui, non. Ouais, c'est ça. Tu m'étonnes qu'elle soit pas là du coup. Plante, elle a l'air en forme, on l'a probablement arrosée
Good to
récemment.
see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
Livre, il y a un exemplaire de The Last Man par Marie Shelley, assurément déposé par Anna. Est-ce que j'ai tout vu? Je pense que oui, en vrai. Ouais. Allez, on peut y aller. Allez hop, on y va. Chargement. Je vais aller parler du coup à Bichette. Bon, même si elle a pas terminé de dessiner, tant pis. Hein.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Oh.
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
Rien pour l'instant.
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Oh.
I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
I love her. She's so cool. Anna, je serai en train de bosser au café pendant une bonne partie de la journée. J'aimerais vraiment qu'on se parle si t'es toujours là. Bah, ça tombe bien. Ah oui, elle est là. Elle a popé. Pendant qu'elle, elle fume sa clope depuis 1 milliard d'années, là. Café d'Anna. Vide. Elle préfère boire son café presque brûlant. Zinzin.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
À peine une bousculade, il l'a cherché, je m'en souviens à peine. Je m'en souviens à peine.
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked.
Oh.
I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
I think that I'm gonna say her anything, everything. What do you think about it? I want to trust her. No? Let's go.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh.
Nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
I think it was the great thing to do. Because until we don't know what happened between her and Nick, like, we think that maybe she... What has he done? You off? Big bitch. You're an idiot. But yeah, I think that... we think that maybe she cheated on him, but until we are sure about it, I think that she's a person that we can trust.
Seems Walter's got a lot on his mind. I know the feeling.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
Same brain cell, let's go. T'as vu Denis?
Walter, you haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Can't say I have. I hear you got into quite a tussle. Quite the tussle.
Nothing other than that?
You should try the Basswood Jungle office. I've known him to go in on Sundays. He may be a prickly pear, a very prickly pear, but he's dedicated. If he says something will be done Monday, come the devil or come the rain, it is.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
Why is he always smiling? I don't know, he seems like a good guy. Like, happy good guy. So, why not? En vrai, moi je pense que c'est avant d'être trop vieux.
When you're still young enough to enjoy no longer needing the ride.
It's good advice. Good advice. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime.
Okay, I think he's just a good guy. Maybe he is the evil one, you know, but for now I think he's a good guy.
I've got a lot to think about, my boy. A lot to think about.
Tiens, où est passé Joanne? Sans sa mère a pas fini. Ah. Salut. Tu peux regarder ça? Non. Vous êtes des mineurs? Je suppose.
Locked. I should check the back.
My. Look what we got here. Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
Attends, je serai bientôt partie. Chasse-moi, vas-y. Je suis désolée, frérot, mais je resterai tant que je veux. Hein.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
He just looks like an evil Bobby, don't you think? I know, I'm always right. Okay, maybe not, but could be. And Sam is Sam, and the guy speaking to him is Dean.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
2112, love you. Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs à regarder? Instinctivement, je dirais oui, mais... Welcome to Basswood Jungle. Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew it!
Dennis. What happened? Who?
Do not put your fingerprints
Is that how I got blood on
everywhere.
me? Did I?
I knew it. I called it. I guess you are always right. Little panic attack. Let's go.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Keep going. You got this.
Tuer. Se concentrer.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
Mais j'étais en train de me concentrer là.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Where are you?
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Forgive you? It's clearly a gun. I think I saw the hole of a gun in his back.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Come on, Sam. Keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
So.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Shot by his own gun, yes, I think.
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury. But I need chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
I want to go home. Oh wait. Ah, orifice de sortie.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
I'm so good at this. There.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Where is his gun? Tu vois? Son holster est là.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? Trying to figure out the shooter's face is a waste of time.
Ooh, okay.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me?
Because you tried to help him.
A blood trail leads off. Someone or something moved through it. Me? Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained.
But why move his body?
Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
I'm liking it too. This is a really good game for now. I mean, I knew it was good because that's why it was in my wishlist, but anyways. Cool. Please be. It's someone Dennis knew. Someone to who he gave his gun. Oh, could be maybe a policeman? No?
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole.
Yes, him.
Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area.
Especially
see if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
If you continue to put your...
I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
DNA everywhere. Parlez à Dennis, calme-toi. Dennis est mort, il a été tué la nuit dernière. Je pensais que c'était moi qui l'avais tué, mais ça n'a aucun sens. Il doit y avoir une autre explication. Celui qui a tué Dennis a forcément laissé des indices derrière lui. Si j'arrive à les trouver, je pourrais comprendre ce qui s'est passé. Ouh. Dennis est mort, tué par balle à son bureau. Il avait le don de prendre beaucoup de monde à repose-toile, mais qui a bien pu faire ça et pourquoi? Walter songe à prendre sa retraite. Je ne croirais que non, je le verrai. J'avais un million de raisons de ne pas me confier à Anna, mais je l'ai fait quand même. Je n'arrive pas à savoir si c'était la bonne décision. Il faut encore que je découvre ce qui s'est passé hier soir, mais curieusement, c'est réconfortant de me dire que je n'aurais peut-être pas à le faire tout seul. Ma tentative désespérée de résoudre le meurtre de Dennis n'a fait qu'empirer les choses. J'ai réalisé qu'il fallait que j'aborde les choses différemment. D'abord, je dois me calmer avant de pouvoir analyser les choses. Joanne. Pourquoi est-ce que je retrouve autant de moi dans cette petite? Elle remet tout en question, n'est jamais satisfaite, et elle est seule. J'aimerais lui prouver qu'elle se trompe sur toute la ligne. Son père, Basewood, le fait qu'elle n'a aucun avenir ici. Si seulement. Joël et sa bande ont encore envie d'en découdre. Comme si je n'avais pas assez de soucis pour ça. Ils ont clairement l'intention de fêter la journée des mineurs en me cassant en effet, je n'ai pas de temps à perdre avec des distractions. But yeah, I think that maybe it could be... Where is he? Where is... Declan. Maybe.
You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
going to be home very late tonight. Sorry, I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer and should be some to Mary Gardner. De vous à Mary Gardner, rentrerai très tard ce soir. Désolé, il faut que j'explique à un connard comment le monde fonctionne vraiment. Je ne serai pas là pour préparer le petit-déj, mais il y a des gaufres au rouget, il devrait y avoir. Est-ce que je peux voir autre chose ou pas? Ah, d'accord. Oh. Ah, d'accord. Boîte de réception. Un peu bizarre comme ça fonctionne. On va regarder curiosité.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
From Nick Waldron, Password Jungle, to Walt Dawson. Hey Walt, sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Nick Waldron. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that we're on the brink of a big story. Things on your side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. I was hoping maybe you could like to share with this old owl that you have up your sleeve. Donc de Nick. Salut Walt, désolé de te décevoir, mais j'ai décidé de lâcher l'affaire. Il s'avère que ça a quand même fini en queue de poisson, j'espère avoir plus de choses la prochaine fois. Réponse de Walter. Cher Nicolas, j'espère que tu as fait bon voyage. Tu m'as dit la semaine dernière être sur le point de dégoter un scoop. De notre côté, les choses ont été bien ternes, j'en ai peur. J'espérais que tu voudrais bien partager avec ce vieux hibou ce que tu as dans ta manche, signé Walter. Et du coup, urgent.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
I don't think I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I'm very listening to listen. I can make the make-up tomorrow. 1er avril de Nick a dit sur G. Urgent, je ne pensais pas que tu redonnerais de tes nouvelles. Si tu es prêt à parler, je suis plus que disposée à t'écouter, puis je peux être au rendez-vous de demain. Nick.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. And Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Fouiller le bureau de Nick, fouiller le bureau de Walter. Apparemment, Denis profitait de ses privilèges d'accès en tant qu'informaticien pour lire les emails des autres. Ils avaient cogné pointé sur quelque chose. C'est pour ça qu'il a été tué? Mon vieux bureau. Remplacé par des cartons et des piles de papier. Plaque à mon nom. Encore là, des années après mon départ.
Walter always treated us like family.
Excuse. Plaque nominative. C'était la tradition au Basswood Jungle d'organiser une fête de fin d'année au bureau. Walter insistait toujours, payant la bibine et les victuailles de sa poche. Une année, il a même acheté des cadeaux pour tout le monde, des vrais gravés à nos noms pour nos bureaux. Comme ça, si quelqu'un vient ici, il saura qu'on est sérieux, avait-il déclaré, rayonnant de fierté. Walter a commencé au Basswood Jungle comme coursier, ayant laissé tomber le lycée après le décès de son père. Il a grimpé les échelons au fil des années. Cette feuille de chou, c'est toute sa vie. Raconter des histoires, ça vous colle à la peau, disait-il toujours. Vos camarades, c'est comme votre famille, et on prend soin des nôtres. On dirait qu'il n'a jamais pu se résoudre à jeter ma plaque, même après que je sois partie. That's so damn cute. On va faire les choses dans l'ordre. On va d'abord fouiller le bureau de Nick. Si j'ai aucune idée d'où il est. C'est ça, le bureau de Nick? Ouais. Alors.
Nick, Anna, and me.
Est-ce que je la prends? The choice are put it back, take it, or put it but reverse, like with the photo on the desk. I want to take it, but I think that it's moving something on the crime scene. Ah, we have the same ideas. There.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Je t'ai laissé dérouler au pepperoni dans le frigo, ne travaille pas trop tard, PS la prochaine fois c'est ton tour. Ah. That man's probably at the top of my list for who's the most sus. Me too for now. Oh!
Nick's computer is missing. He took it home to work or stolen.
Trop facile d'accès, il n'y garderait rien d'important. Pas qu'au nom de Nick. Walter appelait souvent Nick son garçon de ferme. Fourniture de bureau et vieilles notes. What would you say you do here?
Valid question. Still not sure.
Are you going to finish this entire game today or is it too long? I don't know, we'll see.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
2341. N'oublie pas. 2341, n'oublie pas.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
I want to go home. Je leur dis une dernière fois, 2341. Archive.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
2341.
It was a good guess.
Ah!
It's not the right one.
Too bad.
I should keep looking.
Plaque au nom d'Anna. Anna avait beau être pigiste, Walter lui en a quand même fait une. Très mignon.
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened.
Plaque au nom de Walter. Walter adore le look à l'ancienne. Oh. Forgot your password? What is the name of his cats?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
If I ever go looking for my heart's desire. Anna, you think? For Walter?
There might be
be something around here that hints at Walter's
I
password.
don't think it's Anna. Yeah, it would be crazy. I don't think it's Anna. No, I
Walter
think...
was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Walter's desk is just like him, big and full of mystery.
Maybe daughter, yes, or maybe mom or his cat or a book.
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. Costa Rica? Walter's mom gets out more than he does.
Bichon, j'espère que tu ne travailles pas à nouveau comme un forcené. Une fois que tu viennes me voir à Playa la Gold Star. C'est tellement beau par ici. Maman, je t'aime. Oh, no, it's Walter. W. Dodson. Definitely not Anna. It will be weird, you know?
His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Laisse-moi t'inquiéter, et on voit que quelqu'un te fasse découvrir les vrais bassistes, tu me diras ce que t'en penses.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password.
Cabinet du docteur Lastufka. Cher monsieur Doston, conformément au souhait de votre mère, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que sa convalescence est en bonne voie et que celle-ci devrait connaître un rétablissement complet. Suite à un examen médical détaillé, elle est désormais en mesure de quitter notre centre de soins. Suivant mes recommandations, Madame Judith partira bientôt pour le Costa Rica, dont le climat plus chaud devrait l'aider à retrouver toutes ses forces. Si vous avez besoin d'éclaircir le moindre point, veuillez me contacter. PS. Votre mère m'a dit de vous rappeler que votre propre rendez-vous avec mon confrère le docteur Chavez n'a que trop attendu. Cordialement, docteur c'est pas par là. Oh, maybe Judith.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Prin?
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Okay. Ooh, I didn't saw that.
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
So it's not his mom nor his cat.
She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
You're an idiot. Article encadré, un témoignage de son amour pour Basswood.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
It's not wrong. Wouldn't be surprising if Basswood was his password. Ses livres favoris, tous dans l'édition originale.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Ils sont tous un style différent. C'était éclectique. Équipe du Basswood Jungle. Dur de ne pas être nostalgique.
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan.
Tu te souviens du jour où Tara a décidé que le Basswood Jungle avait besoin d'une photo d'équipe. Personne ne voulait s'en occuper, mais il ne pouvait pas dire non à Tara sans une bonne excuse. Au final, il ne lui a pas fallu plus d'une demi-heure pour faire culpabiliser tout le bureau. Denis avait dit qu'il serait sur la photo si toi aussi tu y étais. Il savait que tu as toujours détesté les déjeuners d'équipe organisés, les quiz dans les pubs, et être obligé de prétendre t'amuser. Parier sur ta réticence à poser pour une photo, c'était sans risque. Mais tu as accepté. Tara était très fière d'elle-même. Une photo d'équipe, ça ne compte que si tout le monde est dessus, avait-elle dit. Elle avait peut-être raison. C'est la seule photo qui ait jamais été prise de l'équipe de Basswood Jungle. Maybe the Mad Hatter is the Basswood. If I ever go looking for my hot days, I am.
That's not it.
Okay, so it's Basswood.
And I'm in.
That's cute.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Bess Mitchell, free help. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease, Walter. Bess, hey hun, here's the report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting in here. Just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginia road take more ghost sounds than guns do. Bess Mitchell, Chief of Police. Attendez. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are ok. Y'a vraiment rien du tout? D'ailleurs, oui, je les ai pas lus en français, pardon. Ah, il y a un fichier, pardon. De Walter Dawson à Bess. Bess, je voulais te faire part de tous mes sincères remerciements pour ton aide. Tu es une érudite et une sainte. Quoi qu'il en soit, il semblerait que je me sois fait du souci pour rien. Merci d'avoir apaisé mon esprit inquiet. Et Bess lui a dit, voici le rapport sur l'accident de Nick. Cela fait un moment que tu n'avais pas demandé ce genre de choses. Il n'y a rien de bien intéressant là-dedans. Encore une journée qui finit mal sur le bord de la route. Les routes de Virginie occidentale nous prennent plus de nos fils que ne le font les armes à feu. Bess.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Details of investigation 103. Person involved, name Nicholas Waldron, âge 35, vehicle color, red May, Cosmo model 2008, Ramiro. Car found against a tree surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other trails suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speeds. Driver most likely inebriated in some form. Type d'incident, accident de la circulation, date de l'incident le 2 avril 2017, lieu de l'incident route de télégraphie, route 18, veille de l'enquête. Personne impliquée Nicolas, 35 ans. Véhicule de couleur rouge de marque Cosmo, modèle Ramiro 2008. Description, voiture retrouvée écrasée contre un arbre et entourée de débris. Le feu a pris lors de l'impact après celui-ci et a brûlé alors que Nicholas Waldon était sur le siège conducteur. Les traces de freinage suggèrent que le conducteur a été surpris par un animal et a quitté la route à grande vitesse. Conducteur très probablement sous l'emprise de l'alcool.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up, driver probably drank and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation or burns are all possible cause of death. Ils font pas d'autopsie Airbag déployé, la ceinture de sécurité n'était pas attachée, les vitres étaient relevées. Le conducteur était probablement ivre et a oublié de s'attacher. Le feu a consommé une zone restreinte autour de la voiture mais ne s'est pas propagé. Impossible de déterminer si le conducteur était vivant au moment de la collision, mais si ce n'est pas le cas, si c'était le cas, il n'a pas survécu au feu. Traumatisme crânien, inhalation de fumée et brûlure sont toutes des causes possibles du décès.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
Pretty smooth though. Journal intime. Oh. I don't want no lunchbox friends. I just need eat. Oh, dog dad. Today's been magic boss. 31-21 danger.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Danger. Why danger? Pas qu'au nom de Tara. Nettement moins pittoresque que sa propriétaire. Pardon, j'ai éternué. J'ai oublié, c'était 31-21.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off.
J'avais pas oublié en fait.
Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Alors, unemployment after the mine closed very normal, float on what in the last year or so, unfavorable numbers. What?
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
Le chômage a grimpé en flèche après la fermeture de la mine, tout à fait normal. La courbe s'est aplatie en gros au cours de l'année dernière. Va-t-on assister à un rebond? Les chiffres ont l'air bons. Tendance ou exception, il me faut plus de données. Billets et factures d'hôtel.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Definitely someone. 1:27, 8 p.m. with D. Twitchy guy, but might have something useful. 2:12, 5 p.m. second meeting with D. This is actually something, as soon as he's not full of crap. Always want to meet in spooky spot, maybe he's seen too many movies. 3:18, 10 a.m. with B. Had to buy him breakfast, seems nervous. 4:1, thought I'd lost him, glad he's open to talking again.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
Donc le 27-01, 20h avec D, un type nerveux mais qui a peut-être des infos utiles. Le 12-02 à 17h, deuxième rencontre avec D, il a vraiment quelque chose là-dessous, à supposer qu'il ne soit pas en train de me raconter des conneries. Il veut toujours qu'on se retrouve dans des endroits sinistres, il me dit mater trop de films. Le 18-03, 10h avec D, il a fallu que je paye le petit déj et il a dit qu'on pouvait plus se revoir. On dirait que c'est une impasse. 01-04, je croyais l'avoir perdu, content qu'il soit à nouveau prêt à me parler.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this
Oh, he
mess we're in?
startled me.
Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
Je dois être très prudent, Nick est allé trop loin, il a tenté de me dire un truc.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
is
listen to me.
Dennis est mort, je ne l'ai pas tué, il faut que tu me crois. Dennis est mort.
He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't panic.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
What do you think of that? Do we call cops? Or do we leave? Leave? Wait. I'm waiting. Because I'm not sure on this one. Like, in one hand, oh, looks sister run from the scene. Yes, and as Anna said, Dennis, even if he was nice, had a family. And maybe Anna could, I don't know, give us a false alibi? I'd call the cops, but I'm not sure because if the cop guy is the bad guy, we have a problem. You know? So I would, because someone was asking people if they had seen Dennis, that would make sense for him to ask if he killed Dennis. Yes, it is. I also think it is the cop guy. I don't know. That's why I'm, you know, it's. Why will he have did that? Plus, yes, the police is hella sus here. But yep. Anymore. No, I think that I'm gonna call the cops because first thing, Anna is right on family and stuff. Second thing, if I listen to her, maybe she will be more willing to help me. So maybe she will provide me an alibi or something. And third thing, I will be able to look on how the police do its job. You know? I have a full view on the scene. I think it's the better things to do.
Okay, but not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
Ooh. You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
She's good. Oh, they get a warrant for your house and find the bloody shot. Oops.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
Lieu de l'accident. Because she's sad. I mean, if your girlfriend died in a car accident like a week ago, are you sure you'd want to go on the crash accident?
First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Plus, like, she's here. The crash accident is here. Like, it's not that... Okay, it's maybe a bit... But, you know...
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
You're right again. As I said, I'm always right, Han. If the camera suddenly moves, it's normal. Malo is on the desk. Oh, baby, yes. Tache d'essence.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Ok, là-bas c'est trop loin. Un animal, un petit animal en cette saison, probablement un renard.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick.
Maybe.
But the tracks don't reach the road.
Huh. Because maybe someone drove him off the road, hint hint. Declan.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Jusqu'à où je peux aller? Ok, là c'est trop loin. Noté. Oh, j'ai un petit BP. Panneau virage, herbe, traces de pneus, panneau routier.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
Pas de traces de freinage. No, I don't know how to say that.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
This. And this is weird, because in the police thing, they said, oh, the marks said that, na.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. 2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that?
So the report is false. That's weird. Parce que Valsis a dit qu'il y avait pas de traces, enfin qu'il y avait des traces de freinage et que du coup ils avaient pu déduire que peut-être en fait il avait été surpris par un animal et que c'est pour ça qu'il était tombé. Mais là, étrangement, il n'y a pas de traces de freinage. Donc je sais bien que ça fait une semaine, mais normalement les traces de freinage sont censées rester un peu quoi. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses, Malo? Tu penses que j'ai raison? Tu penses qu'il y a anguille sous roche? Pièce de voiture. C'est décroché pendant l'accident. Il y a de légères traces de brûlure.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Arbre calciné.
The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
It wouldn't surprise me that
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
that the car was set on fire by someone, like maybe with gas or something.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
Maybe a snake with four balls ran to the road, which startled Nick, causing him to swear off the road. I would be startled too.
I need to find out what really happened.
Voiture et essence, pas de lien. A pris feu, fuite d'essence. Conscient, sous, inconscient, je pense. Ou alors conscient. Tronc d'arbre. Yeah, maybe he was already dead in the car.
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
Or maybe. Oh no! Wait. I think I know. He was conscious, and but not drunk, just conscious. The tree was put here for settling a trap, and after he got like, I think he was conscious. Oh, okay, if he were conscious, he shouldn't have seen. Okay, so unconscious? Huh. Was he really drunk? Oh. Huh. Maybe that's not a good thing. What was the obstacle? No one? Uh-huh. And if he was unconscious? That will be the... Oh no, not conscious, unconscious. There. But it definitely
How could the
shouldn't
signs
have...
have burned during the crash then?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't have killed him. Oh, sorry. Look.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
Yes, I got it. I have something to do here. Ah.
The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily.
Huh. I only have 3 choices, not much. I can take my theory. Book! Oh. Oh, okay. Ah.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
That's interesting. But yeah, he definitely were unconscious. I knew you were going to go in front of it. It's what we would do. Obviously. Oh. Oh, so it wasn't loss of gas. Okay. I have a problem. It makes me want to play a gas station simulator. I have no heart. Next gameplay. Maybe when I have my my own PC to not annoy Alice with it.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
You fucking... Ugh.
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
Ooh.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Call the police, then call my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Oh, you see, maybe if we hadn't took her with us, maybe she would have been hurt by the breaking. Or dead.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
On dirait qu'elle n'a pas changé. J'espère avoir assez changé. Ça va aller. Ah, ça va aller.
I think I can handle this. Hopefully. Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
We saved her. We heroes. I don't know. It's a possibility. I don't know if it's right, you know? Maybe she will just be at the, how to say, at the coffee shop, or just stayed to talk to the police. So maybe she wouldn't have come back home, you know? So
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
let's just take the win. Okay. Fan pour personnes handicapées. Acheté au cours des 2 dernières années, ça doit être celui de
He
Joe.
had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive.
Malo? Merci, mon petit cœur. Maison d'Anna, elle a l'air en meilleur état qu'il y a 2 ans.
Didn't think I'd see it again. Not looking forward to stepping back inside.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Journée de dingue, hein. La santé, c'est important. Joe pourrait nous aider. C'est vrai que la santé est important. Mais, je veux dire, il pourra toujours aller chez le médecin dans 1 heure. Enfin, ou demain, tu vois. Journée de dingue, effectivement, on va essayer de pas faire de banalité. Donc, moi, je dirais que Joe pourrait nous aider.
You know, Anna, Joe's pretty sharp for an old man who can't walk.
That's right. And Sam here's got a good mind for a fool-headed kid.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
You're an ass.
Before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger.
I don't
I
know.
can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
I can say no either. I'm gonna promise.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I understand Anna's points, but I also understand her father's point. And I really want to protect her.
but maybe I should look around the property first.
La mort de Nick était un meurtre, pas un accident. Ça implique des choses difficiles à envisager pour Anna. Son père se fait aussi du souci pour elle, et maintenant sa maison a été cambriolée. Je ferais mieux d'entrer pour voir ce qui s'est passé. Nick enquêtait sur quelque chose. Il avait toujours rêvé de décoter un gros scoop. Mais en fin de compte, est-ce que ça a fini en queue de poisson comme il l'a dit à Walter, ou alors est-ce qu'il gardait certaines choses secrètes? Maintenant que j'ai vu l'endroit où Nick est mort, j'en suis convaincue qu'il ne s'agissait pas d'un accident. Conduire vite et en état d'ébriété, ça ne colle pas avec sa personnalité. En revanche, se retrouver dans le pétrin à cause d'une enquête, ça oui. Le rapport sur la mort de Nick était bancal. Je ne peux plus me fier à la police. Pire encore, il risque de penser que j'ai tué Denis. Je ne pense pas que mêler Anna à tout ça ait été une bonne idée. Après que j'ai trouvé Denis assassiné, Anna et moi avons appelé les flics. Nous avons couvert nos traces du mieux possible. Je ne suis pas ravie d'avoir mêlé Anna à tout cela, mais être honnête avec elle semble être la seule chose bien à faire dans tout ce merdier. Réaliser que la mort de Nick ne pouvait être qu'un meurtre m'a apporté clarté et concentration, mais pour Anna, ça a été un choc. Elle n'a presque pas eu le temps de réagir, mais il n'y a aucun doute sur le fait que ça a été violent. J'aurais dû m'en douter, il n'y a rien qui exaspère plus Anna que la pseudo-galanterie à l'ancienne, mais j'ai bien l'intention de tenir cette promesse. Joe, j'ai été obligée de donner ma parole à Joe que je protégerai Anna. La parole, les promesses, est-ce que ça vient naturellement aux autres? Joe a l'air de prendre ça très au sérieux. Le barreau rouge de Joanne, ça fait un moment qu'il est ici.
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
Mon endroit préféré du jardin.
It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down.
S'il peut regarder les étoiles l'hiver.
Anna and I spent our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Ruisseau. Impossible de relever des traces ici. Mais tu m'étonnes. Pot de peinture. Anna a mis un paquet d'huile de coude dans Anna a mis un paquet d'huile de coude dans l'entretien de sa maison. Jardin. Planté au cours de l'année dernière. Ça pousse bien. Nick a toujours eu la main verte. Panneau. Regardez.
Anna never got rid of this sign.
Who's will say it's sold? You want a good swim so bad, don't you? Yes, obviously.
I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No! You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
Oh, cute. Cabanon du jardin. Il a l'air intact. Forme pour fauteuil roulant, construite après l'accident de Joe. C'est bien, c'est bien. Je suis fière de vous, les copains. Un petit banc. I wish I could live here. It seems so peaceful. So peaceful. chemin forestier le mène à la cabane de pêche de Nick, qui allait prendre environ 1 heure.
He used to follow it down to the shack every other week for fishing Sunday.
Damn. Bouquet funéraire, fané depuis un jour ou deux, Adam les a pas ramassés.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
I understand.
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
What a good idea to put your fingers everywhere. Maison d'Anna.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Bah, étrangement, non.
She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins.
Shut it and do something.
But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
Livre principalement des manuels de sociologie, d'histoire et d'écriture comme avant. I see where she broke up with him, checking my
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There.
It's a bit better that way. Elle appartenait à sa mère. Heureusement, elle a survécu au cambriolage.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Partition, la chanson qu'Anna a jouée à la veillée, la préférée de Nick. Une collection presque aussi impressionnante que celle de la bibliothèque du Congrès.
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better. I've never even had my car broken into. It's hard to imagine how she feels.
Journal de voyage d'Anna, il attend toujours qu'on le remplisse.
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
Anna adorait rêver d'endroits exotiques. Elle en faisait un jeu, en te demandant où tu irais si tu pouvais tout lâcher et parcourir le monde. Elle voulait voir Paris, Londres, Shanghai, le Vietnam, Berlin et bien plus encore. Elle parlait pendant des heures des endroits, des musées, des gens, des langues. Tu disais que tu préférais une randonnée dans les montagnes, loin de tout le monde. Ça la faisait rire et elle suggérait l'Himalaya. Mais toi, tu pensais au chemin de randonnée autour de Basswood. Tu lui as offert ce journal de voyage pour lui faire plaisir. Peut-être qu'elle savait, peut-être qu'elle pensait qu'elle arriverait à te convaincre un jour. Quoi qu'il en soit, elle a gardé le journal. Les pages sont toujours vides. A new perspective. Each year, Greenmount Primary School showcases new talent in an art contest. Amidst the jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eyes, a cryptid figure that refused to reveal its true nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step it. It's interactive, he said, putting in the bump. You have to fold it out. One layer after another, the truth revealed itself. The cryptid slowly gave way to a map of basswood. If you think you've seen it all, take a moment to look at what the new generation has to say. You might be surprised. I was. Anna Miller.
Hannah always was more interested in people than cold hard facts.
Une nouvelle perspective par Anna Miller, 18 février 2016. Tous les ans, l'école primaire de Greenmount met en avant les nouveaux talents dans un concours artistique. Parmi toute cette jungle de créativité, une œuvre en particulier m'a tapé dans l'œil, une sorte de cryptide qui refusait de me révéler sa vraie nature. Me voyant incapable de percer le papier, le jeune Timothy fut obligé d'intervenir. C'est interactif, me dit-il en poinçant du doigt une bosse. Vous devez les replier. Une couche après l'autre, la vérité m'apparut. Le cryptide laissa petit à petit la place à une carte de basswood. Si vous pensez avoir tout vu, prenez le temps de regarder ce que la jeune génération a à offrir. Vous pourriez être surpris, cela a été mon cas. Dear Miss Miller, my dad says reading thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice, so I hope you like mine. I would like to thank you very much for how you write about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth taking about over the others, but it was very, very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article on the fridge and circled my name. I am kind of scared some people might have gone and seen it and be disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you. Sincerely, Timothy Brown.
Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
Chère Mademoiselle Miller, mon père a dit qu'écrire des lettres de remerciement est la chose à faire quand quelqu'un est très gentil, donc j'espère que la mienne vous plaira. Je voudrais vous remercier de tout au fond du cœur pour ce que vous avez écrit sur moi. Je ne sais pas pourquoi vous avez pensé que mon dessin méritait qu'on en parle plus que les autres, mais c'est très gentil de votre part d'en avoir parlé. Mon père a mis votre article sur le frigo et a entouré mon nom. J'ai un peu peur que les gens soient allés le voir et aient été déçus, mais peut-être pas. Si je gagne un autre concours artistique, je vous le dirai. Cordialement, Timothy. Facture de frais médicaux. Ces frais sont trop élevés pour que Joe les couvre tout seul.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Just me.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Poster d'Anna. Elle a toujours eu besoin d'aménager son espace à ses
Cheesy
cuisses.
action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna.
Sam's just asking to be broken up with. Hey, don't say that. I'm a bit like that sometimes, so it scares me that one day Alice won't like me anymore because of that. Won't love me anymore because of that. I take it back. It's okay, it's okay. Retiré après l'accident de Joe, il voulait qu'on la remette. Cadre photo brisé. I don't think I'm like that often or at this point, but I know that I am sometimes, and it's a scary thing for me that Alice one day won't love me anymore because of that.
Finally, there.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
You're cute. Stay focused on Anna. The fact that we don't know, like, it's just him. Like, son nom c'est vraiment lui. On sait pas plus pour le moment, mais oui, Twin Mirror, ce serait logique. Petit Malo, cependant, est-ce que tu voudrais bien bouger ton gros cul de devant l'écran? Je t'en serais très reconnaissant, mon trésor. Garde de manger.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry.
It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
No. Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Boisson chocolatée, jus de citron vert, whisky.
People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work. Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do.
Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters.
She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10.
I think I'm gonna give her some. There.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks.
And always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there.
He's here conscious of his job, yes. I'm sorry about yesterday. You're right, I have been distant. Things has been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I just leave these two here. P.S. This might be some pepperonis thrown in the fridge. Yes, friends.
Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
That's just like me. Je suis désolée pour hier, tu as raison, j'ai été distant. Les choses n'ont pas été simples pour ces derniers temps. Tu n'es pas obligé de me pardonner, mais si tu veux m'inviter à un concert, je laisse ces deux-là ici. PS, il y a peut-être des roulis au pepperoni au frigo. Je reste une concert hall present placeholders.
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
Du coup, j'ai pas parlé à lui. Bon, tant pis. Salut.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already.
Okay, okay. There.
Lime juice. Still something you like?
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God.
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I know.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Lui demander.
She needs support. Something solid.
Ah, d'accord. Je suis là pour toi.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Je l'ai mérité.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house, it's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
C'était pas le moment, tu ne voulais pas de moi, je ne t'ai pas écouté. Je ne t'ai pas écouté.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
Ce n'était pas ta faute, je ne suis pas Nick, ce n'était pas voué à l'échec. Ce n'était pas voué à l'échec.
It wasn't doomed. It's just like every relationship. It requires a lot of work from everyone involved. Whether people are ready to put in the work, well, that's different. I think we weren't. Not really. At least I wasn't. Good to see you realized that.
Maybe. We were younger, different. It feels like a lifetime has passed. It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean...
Il faut que je lave mon nom. Bien entendu, je ne te laisse pas seule.
You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Cute. Anna et moi avons eu la conversation à propos de Nick, de nous et de tout ce qui est allé de travers. On a encore du mal à communiquer. Là-dessus, rien n'a changé. Et on veut tous les deux aller au fond des choses pour Nick. Titre. C'est dur de parler du passé avec Anna, en particulier quand le présent est si compliqué. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres trucs que je peux examiner ici ou pas? Ah, placard. La fouille semble avoir été rigoureuse. Bouteille de vin, vidée par terre, du vandalisme pur et simple.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
That's weird. La pose de ptérodactyle de Joanne, un grand classique.
As far as Bug was concerned, this was her real house.
Oh. Sounds like tennis, la meilleure. Le premier anniversaire de Joe après l'accident.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. It's not what Anna needed.
What, you're back?
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna wipe it. Brosse à dents est sortie. Nick avait bel et bien emménagé ici. Chambre à coucher, on verra après. Yeah, I won't. Because I get it, like, I could erase it because it could make Anna feel bad, but on the other hand, it's a proof.
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Hmm. Weird. I have to ask.
It looks like Joan's using this room now.
Placard, on a fouillé dans toutes les affaires.
Anna must have been letting her use it when she stayed over.
L'heure de Joanne, elle est intelligente mais elle se laisse facilement distraire.
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
It's so me. C'est évident que c'est le bureau d'une enfant, mais on l'a quand même mis sans dessus-dessous. Monsieur Licornou, le plus vieil ami de Bestial.
Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
Peluche de Joanne. Tu te souviens de la fois où Joanne est venue ici, quand Anna et toi étiez encore ensemble? Elle te cherchait. Elle a dit qu'elle s'était disputée avec sa mère. Alors elle avait mis Monsieur Licornou et son pyjama dans un sac. Est-ce qu'elle pouvait passer la nuit là? Anna avait accueilli Joanne pendant que tu appelais sa mère pour lui dire qu'elle était en lieu sûr. Le temps que tu raccroches, elles étaient toutes les deux en train de faire des cookies en rigolant dans la cuisine. Joanne est plus grande maintenant et son père avait emménagé avec Anna. Tu crois qu'elle fout encore des cookies? Un brillant détective aurait remarqué l'absence des effets personnels plus récents de Joanne.
This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
Il est que 11h passées? Ouais.
Come on, work, you piece of junk. I know you're awake.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
I am sleep talking.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
That's cute. Just me and Alice. Toute la pièce est
Not your
c'est
standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
He'll be good at something. Okay, take your time.
Why is it so dark in here?
Placard fouillé, les affaires d'Anna sont toujours là. Lit. Ce n'est pas le même, tout finit par changer.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
On l'a acheté ensemble, mon œuvre d'art préférée de toute la maison.
I asked Anna what this was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is.
You want to open the... Okay.
I guess Anna must have left it on? But she had her laptop with her.
It's not her laptop.
Is this Nick's? Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
It means that the person is still here. Oh no, he was in the... Oh, I'm so surprised.
Ah!
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
Trouver les secrets de Nick, trouver celui qui m'a assommé, trouver les fichiers de Nick. Pardon. Fichier?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go!
Nick's fishing shack. A lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Je vais faire une petite pause, histoire d'aller aux toilettes et me chercher de l'eau. Un petit truc à manger aussi, parce qu'il se fait faim par ici. Attendez une seconde. Tac. Tac. Oh, you're back, but I'm gonna be a bit like for 5 minutes maybe. Time to go to the bathroom. Got water and got something to eat. So yeah, I'm just gonna be right back. Wait a minute. There. Book. I'm gonna also put a bit of music. There. And now I'll be right back. Heya! Ooh. I'm breathless. Da-da-dum, da-dum-dum. Pardon. Bonjour Malo. Hop. Pardon mon petit cœur. Merci mon petit cœur. Alors. Terre. Est-ce que j'arrive à ouvrir ma conserve? Let's go! Ça fait très longtemps que je n'ai pas ouvert ma conserve. En vrai, y a quoi de mieux que de manger des raviolis froids? Thank you! Did you call it what? I don't want to eat my ravioli. I wasn't pooping. So it means that you kissed someone else on the forehead while they pooped. I don't think it's the autocorrect fault. It wasn't. Fact, I was really scared earlier when you just said okay and put an okay reaction under my message, and I was like, is he really mad or is he playing mad? And it was scary. I was. I thought that maybe I have hurt you or something and that you were mad at me, and I was worried and a bit scared. but I was like, maybe he's in a bad day, so I hurted him without wanting it and all stuff, and I was really like, I hope he's not mad. Oh purée, nickel. J'ai fini de manger pile poil au moment où la musique s'est terminée. Bonjour Malo. Alors. Attendez, je repasse en gaming full screen. Book. There. Ah oui, non, attendez, il faut aussi que je remette mon... Voilà. C'est mieux comme ça. Alors, du coup, ça c'est fait, j'ai mangé, j'ai pris mon médicament. On va pouvoir reprendre. On va pouvoir reprendre. There. Alors, avec le cambriolage chez Anna, le mystère pointe à nouveau vers Nick. Qui était le cambrioleur et que cherchait-il sur l'ordinateur de Nick? Sur quelle affaire travaillait-il? Je trouverai peut-être des réponses dans sa cabane de pêche. Anna a confirmé que celle-là qu'il avait quand il voulait être au calme. Si Nick avait des choses à cacher, c'est là que je les trouverai. En fait, dans la cabane de pêche. C'est pour l'ordinateur de Nick que quelqu'un est entré par effraction chez Anna et m'a assommé. Mon agresseur s'est enfui en apportant les fichiers de Nick. Alors la question demeure, qu'avait-il découvert? Et pourquoi l'a-t-on tué pour ça? Alors, Ethan arrive. J'ai fait face à Ethan lorsqu'il m'a retrouvé dans son bar. S'arranger avec Ethan, je présentais ses excuses à Ethan pour avoir saccagé son bar. Le dire à Anna. 81%. Parler à Casey. J'ai discuté avec Casey dans le drugstore. J'ai écouté Johan quand je l'ai croisé en ville. Comment ça, il y a que 12% des gens qui ont écouté Johan? Ça va pas bien, hein. Il faut pas faire ça. Hein. Discussion avec Declan. J'ai écouté Declan baisser sur le fait que tout fout le camp à Passwood. Ça, je peux comprendre encore que 13% seulement les faits. Voir Christina. J'ai pris le temps de papoter avec Christina, 32%. Ok. Discussion avec Tara. Je n'ai pas perdu de temps à parler à Tara. On a été la moitié quand même. Hein. Sang et encre. Appelez ou non les fichiers que je souhaitais d'écouter Anna et j'ai appelé la police après avoir trouvé le corps de Denise. Comme 78% des gens avec ou sans Anna, j'ai accepté quand Anna m'a proposé de m'accompagner sur le lieu de l'incident. J'ai fait une promesse à Joe que je protégerais Anna, comme 83% des personnes. Je ne voulais pas qu'Anna continue à ruminer son chagrin, 66%. Maison saccagée, j'aurais sans doute pu faire plus pour Anna. Ok. Genre, ranger plus de trucs. Joanne est là. Joanne est là, il y a son vélo. Très usé, mais très bien entretenu.
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here.
Ça veut surtout dire qu'elle est ici. À ton avis, abruti. C'est là que Joanne a fait son premier marshmallow grillé. Elle ne l'a pas terminé.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
I never grilled my marshmallow. Canne à pêche cassée. I need to try once.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bug. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Just
Here,
a room.
Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
That's true. Relive all your memories.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
Oof.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
Tout va bien à la maison?
Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Ne reparle à ta mère, ne reproduis pas mon erreur.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Crois-moi, j'enquête.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable. Anyway, it's not like I expected any different. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need some place I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Un truc avec les insectes. Tu pourrais être journaliste. On en a déjà parlé. Un truc avec les insectes?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs.
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
Oh.
You can leave Basswood that way. But you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that.
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you, I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
Elle a le droit de savoir.
You were right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up. Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
I was right?
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither. But hey, it worked.
She deserved the truth.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town.
Fais de mon mieux pour dissuader Joanne de fuguer. Maintenant revenons à Nick. Sur quelle affaire travaillait-il? Je ferais bien de fouiller sa cabane. Lorsque je suis allée à la vieille cabane de pêche de Nick pour y enquêter, j'y ai trouvé Joanne en train de fourrer des trucs dans son sac, prête à fuguer. Le seul moyen de la convaincre a été de lui dire la vérité à propos de la mort de Nick. Je ne sais pas si c'était la bonne chose à faire. J'ai forcé Joanne à rester. Prête à tout pour convaincre Joanne de rentrer chez elle, je lui ai dit la vérité sur la mort de son père. 24% de gens seulement ont fait ça. Je n'ai pas réussi à convaincre Joanne de ne pas fuguer et j'ai été forcée de faire un choix difficile. Comme 25% de gens. Putain, je suis pas douée pour ne pas convaincre les gens de fuguer.
Kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Nick avec ses amis chasseurs.
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Emplacement vide.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
De la remise de diplôme.
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts.
Kathy et Nick se sont rencontrés et sont tombés amoureux au cours de leur dernier semestre à l'université dans le Connecticut. C'était à une de ces soirées en plein milieu de la semaine auxquelles Nick adorait te traîner. Cette fois-là, tu es allé chercher à boire et quand tu es revenu, tu as trouvé Nick dans un coin en train de parler avec une fille. Sans même lui accorder un regard, tu as tendu son verre à Nick et pendant une seconde, tu as failli l'embarquer avec toi, dans la foule, vers sa vie, loin d'un mariage et d'un bébé et d'un job à Basswood. Mais Kathy, qui avait déjà occupé son bras, lui parla en souriant. C'est toi qui as été embarqué par la foule. I'm gonna eat dinner, be back after seeing a bit. See you! Take your time et bon appétit. Mais c'est pour cette seconde que Kathy t'en a toujours voulu. Tu crois que c'était de la jalousie ou de la rancœur que tu ne l'aies pas sauvée, elle non plus, de ce que sa vie allait devenir? Elle aimait dire à tout le monde que ça avait été le coup de foudre. Elle le pensait vraiment, lui aussi. Ce n'est de la faute de personne s'il se trompait.
Clearly Bug was there too.
Borat. Super Joan Bug.
Joan always liked bugs.
Sac de pêche.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Oh. C'est affaire de Joanne. Elle a laissé ses vieux jouets.
Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Ce n'est pas quelque chose que Nick aurait fait autrefois.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Quasi, il adore tout ce que Nick voulait mettre hors de portée de Joanne.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach.
Mais ouais, c'est un petit sac à la pêche. Et pas dans le sac de pêche. Ça veut dire qu'il y a quelque chose d'autre dans son sac de pêche.
No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden.
Nettoyé au cours des dernières semaines, Nick est venu ici récemment. Bande dessinée. Joanne adore toujours Tardigrade Man.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about Tardigrade Man, and this is what happens.
Tardigrade Man n'était pas la bande dessinée que Joanne voulait. Elle voulait Captain Corset, la princesse pirate qui écrime les plus profondes fausses océaniques. Mais Nick était à la bourre dans le magasin. C'était son tour d'avoir Joanne pour le week-end, et il a pris la mauvaise. Comic Fuel sur Carter Road n'avait plus de princesse pirate en stock. Joanne avait à peine l'âge de lire, donc il espérait que ce ne serait pas grave. Ça l'était. Elle a pleuré toute la journée. En fin de compte, c'est toi qui lui as lu les aventures de Tardigrade Man. Par rapport à la truculente princesse pleine d'esprit, Tardigrade Man ne payait pas de mine. Il était vieux, chauve et avait une tronche violette un peu flippante. Pas un franc succès auprès de Joanne. Mais toi, tu as vu l'intérêt de Tardigrade Man dès les premières lignes. Un héros atypique venu de l'espace, que demander de plus? Réfléchis un peu, tu as dit à Joanne. Réfléchis un peu, tu as dit à Joanne. Ni la glace, ni le feu, ni des pressions énormes, pas même les radiations ne pouvaient lui faire de mal. Quand les dinosaures ont disparu, les tardigrades ont triomphé. D'un coup, elle ne pleurait plus. Elle t'écoutait avec attention. Tardigrade Man était moitié tardigrade, moitié humain, moitié extraterrestre. Et il avait une pléthore de compétences de survie. Pléthore, ça veut dire tout un tas. Joanne avait bien aimé ce mot. J'ai une pléthore d'amis maintenant, avait-elle dit. Qui ça? Tu lui avais demandé. Tes camarades de classe? Non, toi, Mulet, et Tardigrade Man. Une autre chose que savent faire les tardigrades, c'est de rester en sommeil pendant 30 ans. Et ils se réveillent et reprennent comme si rien ne s'était passé. Ça ne serait pas génial si les amitiés pouvaient faire ça aussi, Sam? Règle à poisson. Le record de Nick est marqué
Now,
dessus.
this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Titre rigolo.
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Bois rongé par les vers, pourri hors de vue.
This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything.
Je vais juste vérifier qu'il n'y a rien là-bas. Cachette potentielle.
Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot.
Non. Échelle de croissance. L'évolution de Joanne Waldron, une entaille après l'autre.
Man, Bugs certainly grew up faster than I realized. No keys. It's also not the best place. Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
Il y a un cadenas.
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Le cadenas a plus de 1000 combinaisons. Impossible de les essayer tous.
Nick wasn't the type to remember passwords. He probably left himself a reminder.
Arme.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns. But never at home, and always locked up.
Article de journal. One small community looks out for those that fall through the cracks.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Ah. Une petite communauté veille sur ceux qui sont tombés entre les mailles, par Anna Miller. Je m'entretiens avec Tyler, un jeune homme taciturne d'environ 25 ans aux nombreux tatouages, sur l'endroit où il vit et les raisons qui l'y ont amené. Il fait froid, assez pour me faire regretter de ne pas avoir pris une deuxième veste. Mais si ses mains tremblent, ce n'est pas à cause du froid. Il en est à sa 7e rechute. Lors de sa 2e rechute, il a perdu sa copine. À sa 4e, sa famille. La fois suivante, il a tenté de cambrioler la maison de ses parents, mais au lieu de ça, a été battu presque à mort par son père. Ce n'est pas comme si je cherchais à leur faire du mal. J'avais juste besoin d'argent, et j'étais tellement mal que j'avais l'impression que j'étais en train de mourir. La maison de mes parents était le seul endroit où j'étais sûre de trouver des trucs que je pourrais revendre ensuite. Mon père m'a gaulé. J'ai essayé de lui parler, mais il m'a planqué une dérouillée. Il m'a cogné dessus avec une lampe. Je ne lui en veux pas. Je ne me suis pas défendue, j'avais trop honte. J'avais besoin d'une bonne raclée. J'en ai encore besoin. Lynette Branham, 52 ans, cheveux grisonnants, l'observe avec ses yeux compatissants. Lynette est la propriétaire du terrain, et c'est elle qui fixe les règles. Elle siège en tant que juge, jury et bourreau en ce qui concerne ce qui peut venir et ce qui doit partir. Cet endroit s'appelle l'Anse. Lorsque la mine a fermé, des tas de gens se sont retrouvés sans travail et certains n'avaient nulle part où aller. Les drogues et la criminalité les ont fait tomber dans des situations où tombent souvent les personnes désespérées, et Lynette en a retrouvé certains qui campaient sur son terrain. Elle les laisse rester à condition qu'ils respectent 2 règles. On ne vole pas et on ne se bat pas. Même si elle a été contrainte de mettre des tas de gens dehors au fil des années, ce n'est pas toujours de façon permanente. Elle vient d'ailleurs d'en laisser un revenir. Il préfère rester anonyme, mais il a beaucoup de choses en commun avec Tyler. Une mauvaise relation avec sa famille, une mère qui a ses propres problèmes de drogue et des antécédents de délinquance violente. Ce jeune homme m'a expliqué pourquoi il est revenu. Je ne m'en sors pas ailleurs. Tout le monde me cherche des noises et moi j'essaie juste d'éviter les ennuis. Il a du mal à tenir en place et semble prêt à s'effondrer à tout moment. Mais il y a également chez lui une profondeur surprenante. J'ai été sobre pendant 6 mois une fois. Je me souviens pas de la première fois où j'ai bu. Je me suis servi dans la réserve d'alcool de ma mère quand j'avais 5 ans. Il y a des gens qui, en voyant cet endroit, ont en tête cette vieille histoire de Pecno vivant isolé dans la montagne. Et pourtant, ce n'est pas du tout comme ça ici. C'est une communauté. Ce sont tous des gens à la dérive, emportés par le courant de la vie, qui n'ont nul autre endroit où aller et qui veulent s'en sortir. Lynette hoche la tête lorsqu'il a fini. Elle me laisse rester, dit-il. Je lui demande comment il le sait. Il me répond. Elle serait venue me dire de dégager sur le champ, sinon. C'est vrai, Lynette l'autorise à rester tant qu'il promet de faire des efforts. Elle est extrêmement patiente. Il faut bien, me dit-elle après que le jeune homme est parti s'allonger. Tout le monde gère la douleur à sa façon. Le chemin qui mène aux erreurs peut prendre des tas de formes, certaines presque invisibles, à moins de savoir ce que l'on recherche. Il nous arrive à tous de trébucher. Pour la plupart des gens, il suffit de quelques tentatives pour qu'ils arrivent à se relever. S'il n'y a personne pour les aider, ils retombent presque immédiatement. Lance me donne de l'espoir. Je m'entretiens avec Tyler, un jeune homme taciturne d'environ 25 ans. Bah. Blablabla. Pourquoi c'est en boucle? Bon, Lance me donne de l'espoir. Bon.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Drogue.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Yep. Il y a le calendrier. Une note. Remember Caterpillar.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Se rappeler chenille. Attendez, je vais me faire une note aussi du coup. Alors. Un rond ici, flèche vers le haut. Un rond ici, flèche vers la droite. Un rond ici, flèche vers le bas. Un rond ici, flèche vers la gauche. Caterpillar. Le rond à droite, il est rouge comme ça. Welcome back. Il est jaune comme ça. Celui en bas, il est vert comme ça. Et celui à gauche, il est bleu comme ça. C'est noté. Ok. Et du coup, le calendrier. Did I find anything out? Not really for now. I'm still searching. D wants to talk.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
Le 2 avril. D veut qu'on joue.
All right. I think I went through everything here.
I think that's the community, like, you know, do you remember at the beginning when, what's his name really? Him, Ethan. Ethan was talking about his sister, that she was in a community, in a weird community, etc. Maybe Nick murder is linked to this weird community.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Ah, Caterpillar.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Mais oui, j'ai bien compris, genre ça, c'est l'indice. Et je l'ai sous les yeux, je me le suis noté de toute façon, donc...
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Ah mais tu... Caterpillar... Ça veut dire chenille. Je vais me le noter quand même au cas où. Maybe Nick a part of the community group and he wanted to leave, but they didn't let him because he knew too much, so they killed him. No, I think that he was, how to say that? Investigating on the community. Yeah.
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, He could be the last person who saw him alive.
Yeah, I think he was investigating them or something. Because I read an entire journal article.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove.
And I'm gonna
Seems it's kind of a
read
commune
those
for
screenshots.
outcasts just
No, because yes. I'm interviewing Taylor. I need to montre-moi où il est. Okay. I'm interviewing Taylor, a man of few words in his mid. He's heavily tattooed. About the place he lives and why he's here. It's odd enough that I regret not bringing. It's cold enough that I regret not bringing a second jacket. His hands, however, were not shaking because of the cold. This is his 7th relapse. On his 2nd relapse, he lost his girlfriend. On the 4th, his family. The one after that, he attempted to rob his parents' home, but was instead beaten early to death by his father. It's not like I wanted to hurt them, I just needed money, and I felt so bad that I thought I was dying. My parent place was the only place I knew for sure was some crap I could sell. Dad called me. I tried to talk to him, but it whooped my ass. Beat me up with a lamp. I don't blame him. I didn't fight back. I was too ashamed. I needed a whooping. I still need a whooping. He has his fucking finger in front of the thing. Leonard Benham, 52, with green hair, looks na. And then forward to the button. First, he had to kick a lot of people out over the years. It's not always permanent. In fact, she just let one of them back in. Je vais voir si je peux pas faire. Genre, est-ce que je peux changer la langue facilement? Non, je peux juste mettre les sous-titres ou pas. Merde. Alors, reprenons où j'en étais. Hop. In fact, she just let one of them back in. He does not want to be named, but have a lot in common with Tyler. A bad relationship with his family, a mother that was with her own drug abuse issues, and a history of violent behavior, I think. This man explained to me why he came back. I can't make it over there. Everyone has slain me and I'm just trying to hustle myself. He has trouble staying will and look so I can't read at any moment, yet he's also striking. I was sober for half a year once, can't remember the first time I drank. Broke into mass liquor cabinet when I was 5. Some people see this place and imagine the same old story of hillbillies in the mountains. Yet, that isn't what this place is. This is a community. They are all drifters, lost in the flow of life, with nowhere else to go and a desire to be better. Lynette shakes her head as he finished up. She'll let me stay, he says. I ask him how he knows. She'd have come over and told me to get out right then. It's true. Lynette let him stay as long as he promised to try again. She has a lot of patience. You have to, she tells me after the young man goes to lie down. Everyone has their own way of dealing with pain. The path to mistakes come in a lot of forms, some of them pretty invisible unless you look for it. We will subside sometimes. Most people take a few tries to get back up after being knocked down. If someone isn't here to help them, they just fall back harder. The Cove Gave Me Hope by Anna Miller. I don't think that he will have kept this if it wasn't important, you know? Caterpillar, là. Alors, rouge. Non, attends. Droite. Vert. Donc c'est bas. Gauche. Droite. Haut. Droite. Bas. Gauche. Droite. Haut.
Let's see what we have
Hey,
here.
hey. Argent liquide.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
Échantillon de drogue.
Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Dossier.
Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
I was right. So happy. I deserved a lollipop. Alors. Richard Stainfield. Richard is Dickie's nickname. Dickie sold drugs to Tyler, finds out where he was his supplier. Who is the dealer? Dickie. Still using, yes. Alors, 2301, Richard, petite trentaine. Nerveux quand il est sobre, tendu et visiblement pas très apprécié à Lens. A demandé à rester anonyme dans le papier d'Anna à cause de son père qui dirige une société de livraison. Plus futé qu'il n'en a l'air, ou aussi con qu'il le prétend, ça reste difficile à dire, les deux. Consomme toujours, oui. Qui est le dealer? Tyler, Lynette, JR, Kayla, Dickie. Richard est Dickie, c'est un surnom. Dickie a vendu de la drogue à Tyler, trouvé qui est son fournisseur. I think that the woman who is at the head of the cove is the dealer. Tyler Gilliam. 2301, Tyler Gilliam, environ 25 ans, se voit comme le protecteur de Lance, défend Lynette avec véhémence. 2701, l'entretien de Tyler avec Anna était bouleversant. Il était dans un sale état, au point que j'ai été véritablement surpris qu'il soit encore vivant quand je suis retourné à Lens la fois suivante. Il n'aurait certainement pas été le premier membre du groupe à mourir d'une overdose en plein milieu de la nuit. Très agressif, il a enchaîné les peines de prison pendant la majeure partie de sa vie, en général pour coups et blessures, mais pas le contrarier. Et clean depuis l'interview. Où est-ce qu'il se procurait de la drogue? Tiki. Pose plein de questions sur Anna, aime bien cuisiner. Justin Reynolds. 2301, JR, interrogé par Anna, mais pas cité dans l'article. Trentaine bien tassée, pas très sympathique, ancien mineur. 2701, JR a vécu sur la route, vivant de petits boulots comme homme à tout faire, et quand il est arrivé à Basswood comme mineur. Après la fermeture de la mine, il a été arrêté pour possession de drogue. Habite à Lens depuis qu'il est sorti, n'avait nulle part ailleurs où aller. Très solitaire, essaye de décrocher mais c'est un processus au long cours. Originaire du Midwest, Michigan. A commencé à fumer pour remplacer de mauvaises habitudes par d'autres un peu moins mauvaises. Ça n'a pas marché. JR, Justin Reynolds. A une Winchester dans son camion, a vécu dans l'outil camion. Roule ses propres clopes, m'a appris comment faire. Consomme encore occasionnellement, adore le camouflage. Huh. C'était le 2 avril. A gun. I think that it's Richard because Dicky.
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D.
Yeah.
Looks like I found who I was looking for.
My point.
So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Bah c'est enfin parti. Tu as trouvé quelque chose à la cabane? Oui. Tu sais où se trouve Lance? Une sorte de petite communauté aux abords de la ville. Ils n'aiment pas trop les intrus. Allons-y. J'ai besoin que tu m'y emmènes. On devrait aller là-bas. Finished to catch a fish. Wasn't a werewolf and someone didn't kill him? I don't think so.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything.
That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine. So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
On va improviser.
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you poke around, the more likely the world pokes back. And whoever is involved in all this, they poke real hard.
If that even makes any sense.
That's rough.
That's rough? Were you even listening to me?
Mostly.
Mostly. Sam, what is with you?
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
Lance.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Ça va aller, ne pas répondre, j'ai pas vraiment le choix. Ça va aller.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure? You can rest in the car while I ask around.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
Moi, c'est Sam.
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
Okay.
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
Laissez Anna lui parler.
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Bienvenue à Lens, une communauté de marginaux, de drogués et d'escrocs de bas étage. C'est là que Dickie, le dealer qui était l'informateur de Nick, est censé se trouver. C'est peut-être la seule personne capable de nous donner des réponses sur les meurtres de Nick et de Nice. Agressif, protège son territoire et ses proches. Est bienveillant envers Anna, mais pas envers moi. J'ai décidé de ne plus prêter attention à mes doutes. Je dois me concentrer, faire le point. Il faut que je sois moi.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Why not?
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
Tu connais Ethan?
Kayla. You know Ethan?
Yeah, I knew him.
You're his sister, right?
I was. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
What
Dickie
the
must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Utilisé pour le travail du mois, ça fait très professionnel. Basique, mais ils font l'affaire. Couteau de chasse, mieux vaut ne pas contrarier son propriétaire. Dear Mr. Reynolds, I regret to inform you that West Virginia Coal Inc. filed Chapter 7 bankruptcy 3 days ago following a series of expensive lawsuits and fines that have pulled about a 99 financial situation. Consequently, your current position will be laid off and all company operation will cease at the end of the week. All back pay and paid sick leave will be properly paid out. Insurance claims will continue actively through until the end of the month, but then will cease. Regard, Norton Injury Title Director.
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Je regrette de vous informer que West Virginia Coal Inc. a déclaré faillite en application du chapitre 7 il y a 3 jours suite à une série d'actions en justice entamées contre elle et de sanctions pécuniaires qui ont rendu sa situation financière instable. Par conséquent, le poste que vous occupez actuellement sera supprimé et toutes les activités de la société cesseront d'ici la fin de la semaine. Tous les arriérés de salaire et de congés maladie seront dûment payés. Les demandes d'indemnisation par l'assurance continueront d'être traitées activement jusqu'à la fin du mois mais cesseront ensuite. Qu'est-ce que des mineurs? Un ancien mineur habite ici, il faut que je sois prudent. Essentiellement sur les armes, quelques-uns sont érotiques. Utiliser du sable pour éteindre les cigarettes, c'est efficace.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Je vais éviter de parler trop avec lui.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Équipement sportif, feu de briques et de broc, sac de frappe, améliore la coordination à une main, souvent utilisé par les boxeurs. Salut Tyler.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Comment t'as atterri ici?
How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Ok, tu saurais où est Dickie?
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole.
Okay.
Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it, before I break your knees.
Ok. Samuel, c'est Bess, j'essaie de te joindre au sujet de Dennis Gardner. D'après les témoins, vous vous êtes battu hier soir et tu as passé la matinée à le chercher. Il faut qu'on te pose quelques questions. Passe au poste dès que tu pourras.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon.
N'importe
So
l'occasion.
Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie. Well, Tyler
Finalement,
set
comporte
himself up nicely.
un petit groupe. Table de pique-nique, probablement là pour les randonneurs.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Uh-huh. Balançoire sans doute utilisé par des enfants. Grille de barbecue, pas besoin d'électricité, basique et pratique. Mobil-home de Linat. Il a l'air vieux, elle a probablement vécu dedans presque toute sa vie. Cabanon. Une communauté organisée, ils partagent la nourriture et les installations.
She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
À propos de l'article d'Anna.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage.
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
He didn't have to mention that. Yes, clearly.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
De généreuses donations?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
It always does. It always does. Pourquoi Nick est-il venu ici?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
Alors, oui, merci, mais laquelle?
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Trying hard to let go, it comes and goes in waves. It comes and goes in waves, and carries us away. Je dirais là-bas plutôt, parce que c'est le plus isolé. Ah, quoique, parce qu'il y a un autre truc à côté. Goes in waves, in always does, in always does. You watch as a young say. Plot twist, the kiss that too, you think? Complètement fou ce chat. Could be, yes. But which one is his trailer? Peut-être plutôt là-haut.
Dickie's unlikely to be here.
Ah.
No quad parked out front, and no one seems to
Oui,
be
bah.
home.
Tu vois un quad garé quelque part, toi? No?
No quad. And it's right next to another mobile home. It's not here.
No?
Quad.
Ah.
Isolated. Someone lives here.
C'est vrai qu'on le voit
That's where
bien là, le
Dickie's
quad.
hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
For fuck's sake.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Vas-y, essaie. Je veux juste parler à Dicky. Je veux juste parler à Dicky.
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want. Back the fuck
Hey,
off.
man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm trying to get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this. Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. It's deep enough. I could squeeze in here.
Je dirais le rideau, perso. The Promethean tradition, pre-Socratic philosophy.
Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read. I saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
I mean, obviously.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. These shavings would be perfect kindling. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable.
Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames. If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
Il y a aussi le seau de sable là-bas. Verser du sable sur le feu, ça le retarderait quand même.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective. No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
Drapeau de lance confectionné par les habitants.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Trying hard to let go. Caresses away. What did I miss?
She said this place could go up like a bunch of kindling. No other option. I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Est-ce que c'est bon?
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
Est-ce qu'elle va être d'accord?
Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
Oh, 3 fois rien, je veux juste foutre le feu.
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Alors.
First step. The statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention.
Yes, I don't think she's gonna like this.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
Ah bon, qu'est-ce qu'Anna doit faire? Cacher les clés du van ou saboter le tuyau d'arrosage? Cacher les clés du van. Parce que Je suppose que le vernis ça fonctionne un peu comme l'huile et que donc mettre de l'eau dessus, ça va peut-être aggraver le truc, non?
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
J'en sais rien. Après, quand sortir? Quand je serai tout seul, après JR, dernier à venir aider quand le feu aura pris. Après JR? Où me cacher? Derrière le rideau, je dirais. Vers chez Dicky.
I have to reach the trailer before they put the fire out and notice I'm gone.
Donc pas après, c'est quand je serai tout seul. Non, tout seul. Au feu. Tyler va prendre ton extincteur. Ah. Je dirais ça, mais à la place... Ça peut être le tuyau d'arrosage plutôt. On va voir ce que ça donne. Au feu. Quelqu'un vient ici. Derrière de l'armoire plutôt. Ah. Nanana. Non. Sous la table? Hop. Ah. Miaou à toi, Malo. Est-ce que je dois sortir quand le feu aura pris? Wow. après JR. Feu. Ah. Quand je serai tout seul. Ah. Pardon, j'ai roté parce que je suis un monstre. Miaou à toi aussi, Malo. Eh, ça m'a l'air d'être le bon plan, hein. Let's go.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Then trust me, I'm just going to start a fire.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning! Kayla, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Oh, shit! Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life.
Ok, Eminem.
Talk to him, but just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna push.
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, and sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
Yeah, the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh, man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything.
We were.
Let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe! Should've known. Damn firebug. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam!
Come on!
You fucking coward! Someone give me my rifle!
We were so fucking right. My first guess were the good one.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away.
Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going.
That's true.
You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Make it look like you killed yourself. Took 2 minutes. Stop it!
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop!
there's a turret.
Stop!
Sam, stop! Stop! Stop the car!
What the hell just happened?
Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
Wait, did he told to her about the person he's had?
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before.
Why am
I'm back in the same room again.
playing? Why am I playing Alice Mandash Returns right now?
Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question is, where does it lead? There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
PQ à Nick.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
Isn't schizophrenic maybe? I don't know. Schizophrenic or
I'm
maybe...
losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
Maybe he...
She doesn't do anything, just sits around like a lump. Takes her back pills and stares at the TV like a lump.
maybe he has the TID? Couldn't this be his inner world? Maybe? Est-ce que c'est pareil des deux côtés au fait? Oh, c'est pas pareil.
I worked so hard on it.
I wish there'd been another way. At least I'm not being chased this time. Right?
Don't say that. I'm stressed.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Ah, fuck. Ugh. Oh.
And I'm back to square one.
Ok, donc tout droit. Non.
I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door.
Merci, j'avais compris. Est-ce que je dois juste aller tout droit tout le temps? Ok.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
Toujours aller tout droit.
There's no running away from it.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Oh, pardon. You what? Why that?
Looking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Meurt Dennis, débattu, abattu, aucune chance. A friend that Declan might get to have someone. Yeah, baby. It's yes, I understand. Passage. Passage.
It can, but it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Oh. Book. Where next? Checkbox.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now. Just give me a break. I give up.
Et t'as le encore. Ouh, ça a changé. Non. Ah non, c'est juste moi qui deviens fou. Pardon. Ah si, ça a changé. Maison cambriolage.
How little you know of the grief and woe in
Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked.
The thing is beautiful, just like this. You're an idiot.
You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy. Is that?
Is that a turtle? Oh, it was a bug. Okay.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself.
Or
Where are you?
it was just little Sam.
You and me, Sam, we can do this.
Which one are you? Sam? Sam! Sam? Sam!
What's this one?
You and me, Sam, we can do this. Sam, come with me.
I'm here.
Follow me. Sam, come with me.
Huh?
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call. He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
C'est définitivement pas toi. C'est toi.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
C'était pas toi, c'est toi?
Hey, Bug. I'm gonna come back. Sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
Est-ce qu'il y en a un seul des trois qui est bon seulement?
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
D'accord. Je dois vraiment résoudre en fait.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Everyone in town is making my life miserable and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
I see. Yeah, you do you?
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Je voulais tous les voir. Bon, malheureusement.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over.
Samandinko, yes.
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over.
Je vais faire la blague là d'abord.
Haha, you fell for it. I got that out of a toy machine in front of the pharmacy.
Oh, Sam.
Je vais être franc.
You don't want to marry me. And what makes you so great? What makes you think you can turn me down?
Oh, Sam. It's not like that. You know that.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
But yes,
I know the
so
real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
Comment je choisis? What can I do after? I want to choose everyone. What am I supposed to do here?
They just want to put useless labels on it.
Oh. Um. No. No.
Could be good for him.
Est-ce que c'est le seul qui est pas comme les autres? Je pense que ce serait lui. Non. Ok. I'm not sure I understood, but okay.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son. I said this conversation was over.
Okay, so it was Little Sam.
Time at school. He has trouble socializing. What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all. He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend. I I had one at his age.
Yeah, you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
So, is him only his imaginary friend? Oh, that's so damn beautiful. Oh wow. Surface imaginary benefits. That's amazing.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road, and I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected, especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path. I believe some of the credit is mine.
Pourquoi est-ce que c'est aussi dur? Parce que pour toi, je fais ce que je peux.
I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted?
C'était pas toujours moi.
We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things.
Je n'ai fait pas les choses, je sais pas si j'y arriverai, j'ai fait mon choix. Oh. N'ai fait pas les choses. Je sais pas si j'y arriverai.
You make it sound so easy. I'm not sure I'm ready to let it go. It'll take a lot of work, but we can get you there. No one can enjoy life when they've got the weight of the world on their shoulders.
What about the world?
Everything has a price.
Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic.
Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment.
But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ça, c'est un choix compliqué. I think that I'm gonna choose him. Because the other one. Having his masculine friend around has recently made things difficult for him. Yeah, it wasn't the main thing that made things difficult for him. Plus, my imaginary friend want me to be happy, you know? Like, just stop saying that I'm someone I'm not. This is something who is talking to me. Because it's so important to be the one you are. And not to wear a mask. But on the other hand, if I had a mental place, it would be crazy, it would be so good. So I don't really know. Like, the choices are a bit, not, yeah, obviously complicated, but, a bit, unclear. Because if I choose him, does that mean that I have to leave my my head place thing? And if I choose my head thing, does it mean that he will disappear for ever and ever again? No, like, it's unclear. What does this path goes to? But yeah, you think he'll disappear? I personally never had an imaginary friend. Maybe that's because I can't create images in my fucking head. Let's pick the balance, maybe. So I don't know, but I think that if I were him, I wouldn't want to lose that person. So I think I'm gonna choose him. Because it was my first pick, and yeah, let's go.
sacrifice so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you, and less about everything else. I know. I'm ready. It's not gonna be easy, but you and I, we're gonna get there. Together.
I'm curious to know what people have choose for this one. We'll see just after that, I think. Anna isn't here anymore, is she?
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
And this is weird. I'm worried too. J'ai fait un choix. Pendant ce temps, dans le monde réel, il reste beaucoup de choses à faire, mais je devrais mettre les choses au clair avec Anna avant qu'on aille chercher la cage du ticket. A little hate. Tout ce qui s'est passé m'a fait réaliser que je ne pouvais plus reculer, que je devais choisir qui je voulais être. Il faut que je trouve ma place dans ce monde et que je vive ma vie, avec toutes ses peines et ses contradictions. Accident, hehe, oups, ok. Anna pense que je suis en train de partir en vrille et que je commence à être complètement obnubilée. Elle a sans doute raison. Elle m'a fait confiance, je ne peux pas lui en vouloir s'il est en colère contre moi maintenant. Mais est-ce que j'ai vraiment le choix? C'est Lynette qui a créé cette communauté. Jusqu'où irait-elle pour la protéger? Elle est bienveillante et compatissante, mais il vaut mieux éviter de l'énerver. C'est Dickie qui est entré par effraction chez Anna et m'a attaqué. L'imbécile a probablement été forcé de le faire. Il craque sous la pression. C'est Declan qui dirige le trafic de drogue. Il a tué Nick et Denis. Tout se recoupe. Il savait que Nick enquêtait sur le trafic de stupéfiants. Et Denis aurait pu découvrir quelque chose. Est-ce qu'il me soupçonnait déjà? Hostile et méfiante, très observatrice aussi. Serait-ce parce qu'elle a des yeux d'artiste? Ou alors la vie lui a-t-elle appris à se débrouiller seule dès le plus jeune âge? I thought it was more or less 50-50. But I'm still in the 47. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 47, I think. I just do keep him.
If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here.
Yeah, it's true.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing because everything everything started here and everything will stop here, I think.
Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years.
It is.
Falling off is the least of my worries right now.
Ooh, maybe Deacon will fall. Maybe we will push him.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
C'est assez dur à encaisser, on devrait se mettre, je suis désolée.
I know. I had a bit of a panic attack. I'm really sorry I put us in danger. That's over now. I'm in the here and now, 100%.
All right. Glad to have you. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
Il n'est pas obligé de rester content de cela, on devrait y aller content.
Anna, whatever happens, I'm really glad someone's here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need those files. I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing.
Yeah, me too. But anyways...
Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
Oh, there's Teddy Bear. Oh.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie.
Ta-da!
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this? We'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Oh, what a surprise.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah, it was harder than you think.
Où est passé le flic intègre?
What happened to the cop defending this town?
You don't know nothing about losing the reins. Simple things breaking so bad, they just get more out of control until... Try busting your ass for people that don't respect you for just a cop's salary. I spent years serving this town. I actually believed in what I was doing, too.
And then you murdered Nick.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
Et basse-food alors.
You always seem to care about this town. Its history, its people. Why do this?
I care more about this town than anyone. I've spent my whole life protecting it. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something.
Attirer son attention.
Declan, listen to me. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on.
Ugh.
Have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have.
Not wrong. C'est pas dans ton intérêt.
Killing us is not in your best interest, Declan. The more bodies you leave behind, the harder it'll be to hide them.
It's a good point. But at least bodies don't talk. Look, I don't want to do this. But I promise. It ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this. And you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger.
Ça ne passera pas inaperçu. Je sais pas. Ça ne passera pas inaperçu, ça me paraît un peu... Techniquement, c'est vrai que rien ne l'oblige à nous tuer. On pourrait juste dire let's go, on se barre et bisous. Qui te balancera, c'est une mauvaise idée parce qu'il va dire bah j'aurais juste à le tuer. En plus, c'est un rebut, on s'en fout. J'hésite entre ça ne passera pas inaperçu et rien ne t'oblige à nous tuer. Je dirais ça passera pas inaperçu.
3 people gunned down the same day is bound to attract attention. You're a cop, Declan. You know the next strangers in town will be the feds.
I could make you disappear. Ditch your corpses somewhere. No one would know.
Come on, Declan, we talked to people, followed leads. And if we just go missing, Walter, Bess, people who know us will ask questions.
You seem to think you can just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is.
Oh. Achète notre silence.
Buy us then. Your drug money for our silence.
Samuel Higgs, asking for a bribe. That's very interesting.
It's an insurance policy. If we participate, we become criminals as well. We won't be able to turn on you without ruining our own reputations.
Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article and sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him. I put my own interests first. And it's in my best interest to not be shot. I could turn on you, risk my life and the lives of everybody I love. Or I could go home and forget about what I know. Forget all about Basswood. Honestly, I could really use a reason to forget about this place for good.
You've become a wise man, Sam. I must say, Higgs, you might have found yourself a way out of this. How about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't answer the what are the options thing because it's word thing. Like I'm not sure I can translate as good as we need it. So I'm just focusing on the sentences and on the words, and that's also why I'm taking a lot of time because I'm just thinking of the words.
Trust me on this. I won't let you down.
We'll see about that, Sam. We'll see.
You asshole!
Let's go.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Oh no 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 no.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
Okay, it's in the shoulder. It's okay.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, Anna, please.
Yeah, put pressure on the wound. It's in the shoulder. It's okay. I hope. Just tell me that she's not dead.
Carrie James at 1043 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Let's go!
Oh, Sam. Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community. Nice to see you again. Paying your respects?
I thought I'd wished Anna my best. What affects the community affects us all, Sam. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Well, sometimes it's what it takes to be part of the community. I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
Bon courage à la pharmacie.
I hope the pharmacy is doing well, even with all this unpleasantness.
It is a bit of a recession-proof business, I will admit. People will always need some form of panacea. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No. You have a good life, young man.
I'll try. Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Est-ce que c'est par là? Anna est enfin sortie de l'hôpital et rentrée chez elle. Quel soulagement. Et aussi d'avoir obtenu la réponse dont nous avions besoin. Même si c'était trop tard pour sauver Nick. Bizarrement, je ne ressens plus le besoin de m'enfuir. L'avenir me tend les bras. On savait plus qu'il n'aurait dû, c'est ce qu'a condamné Dennis. Do you think that Joe is gonna kick my ass? Not kick my ass, but you know. Because I promised that I would keep her daughter safe and oop. Is he gonna oop?
Sam, hold your horses.
Uh-oh.
Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but it don't change what happened. My girl's hurt, real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
See? Told you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ.
That's good. J'étais pas tout seul.
Anna did good too. I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for her.
Well, that makes two of us. You know, Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
J'ai juste continué à parler.
I just talked. Said anything and everything and whatever. It worked out.
She said as much. Well, whatever you did, it worked. I'm glad you were there. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people have come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
Bon petit plat.
So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I probably should have brought her something to eat too.
He didn't take flowers for his best friend funerals, and he didn't took food for. He's just so bad. It's lame.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be. It always can be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Tu es sûr de toi?
Consider taking some time to think it through. This doesn't sound like you. My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, "The pen is not a sword, but a shield." You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
But don't you think that Anna will be a better choice? my imaginary friend is not wrong on that. She has something that I don't have, like a link with this town.
Thank you, but no. This town and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was a silly idea.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
We won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful. But Samuel, make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text,
I'll answer it, Walter. I promise.
if I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
Aww.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad
You
ones?
can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using
Joan?
them.
Aww.
They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
Do you think they will marry it?
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly.
Elle s'inquiète pour toi.
Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I should really say hi to the other guests. Take care.
Like, they just went such an experience together and they get sadly out of the picture, so I think she
And
needs
you make
someone
sure to
this
push
time.
yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you.
I see what you want to say here, but wouldn't it be like maybe never say never, they still have something I think too, but right now I don't think it's the good time for them to begin something new. Because wouldn't it be like Maybe taking advantage of the situation, taking advantage of her. So yeah, I think that it's more complicated than that, you know?
Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun.
Let's go!
And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend. It wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
It's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon. I've known you too long for you to call me anything else.
Oh.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
J'aimerais parler à Joanne. La petite puce, là.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better.
It'll keep feeling better with time. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Of course. I figured you might be happy to have me around every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Every now and then. So, we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old times?
Anytime you want.
Oh. I love them.
You're the best, Muley.
I'm all right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
Est-ce que je peux reparler vite fait avec la maman ou pas?
Come see us at the house, anytime.
Don't waste all your time with me. My daughter's probably dying to see you.
Ok, bon, on lui parle.
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. Finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me when I opened the door, you know?
He's not coming back anymore. But we have to remember him for all those little moments we shared with him.
Oh, wow. I almost forgot about that one.
Walter took it, right? Around the time you first worked for the jungle?
I won't forget he's not coming back, but I am thankful I met him. And you.
You feeling okay?
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
Same here. It didn't feel like it would end. But at least I had you with me.
Lucky for you, or you would have been the one getting shot.
Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
It's way too big. It feels like a reel-to-reel film. That all really happened.
It's surreal, that's for sure.
I don't know if it'll ever feel real.
At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
If you say so. It's just... Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay, so I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to turn it down.
I don't even know if I'd want it.
You know, I could use a job. If you don't want to do it, I'm sure Walter would...
Don't you dare! I do want that position. Okay, if I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
What do we answer? I hadn't decided yet, or I plan to stay.
I plan to stick around, at least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need writers.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs, Basswood Protector.
Sounds a lot better than Destroyer.
I am gonna need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
Yeah. This was a good game. This was a really good game. I still have questions. I can't help but be a bit like Sam. Okay, that's you know. But yeah, some things didn't seem that clear. You know, something just feels odd. So I am wondering if Declan was the head of all that. I'm still a bit... yeah. You think there are multiple things? So who knows? Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna check the achievement real quick. Like in this world, yeah. Yeah, because yeah. I hadn't explored all the endings. I hadn't found all the mementos. I hadn't choose my analytical self. I can leave for Bastion use instead of staying with Anna and all. Most people could talk to Anna without asking for advice. Presence of mind. You kept Anna alive by outsmarting your opponent. You kept Anna alive by outsmarting your opponent. What? Oh, okay. It's because you have like the master negotiator, the one I had. You kept Anna alive by putting yourself in your opponent's shoes. But I think, okay, I got it. In this game, you have two main ways to do this game. Okay, you have the first way, who is the social one, which is represented by your imaginary friend, and you have your analytical self. For fuck's sake, that's a hard word. When you choose your mind instead. And I see that with the analytical self, you kept Anna alive but outsmarting your opponents. It's like, instead of being a social one, you're just too intelligent. What are we doing? Are we trying to do all the achievements right now? Or what are we doing? Because I'm not that tired. Like, I'm a bit tired and I'm a bit in pain, but I still want to know the rest. Wouldn't that take too long? I don't know. Let's see. I think I will have to restart, but you know, I don't know. That's, oh no, here, you see? Okay. For the mementos, but I don't know if I can do the other. Yeah. But I don't know if. We'll see. For now, I'm just going to collect the mementos. And after we'll see. Let me just check real quick.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
I'm hot. Hey. Twin mirror mementos. Okay. Pas? No? Like, for real? Wait. I have to brag.
This place was
Oh!
always one for decisions.
When I said that I was hot,
Somewhere for
okay.
things to fall apart.
Now I am warm. Hey, I didn't get it at
I
first.
came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Tu m'en diras tant, j'en ai.
There seems to be something here.
C'est elle qui a eu l'idée de graver vos initiales sur un arbre. Ça, c'était avant. Eh ben, tu connais la suite. Tu es venu ici un soir avec elle, il était tard et vous étiez sur le point de rentrer quand Anna a dit qu'elle voulait te montrer quelque chose. Elle avait gravé vos initiales sur un arbre entouré d'un cœur. Taco a 12 ans, avait-tu dit en te moquant. Elle prit ta main, te fit retracer les sillons dans le bois avec tes doigts. Quand tu as 12 ans, dit-elle, et que tu es amoureuse pour la première fois de ta vie, c'est ce à quoi tu compareras tout le reste de ta vie pour toujours. Tu as ri et elle t'a embrassé. Vous êtes rentrés et tu n'as plus jamais repensé à cet arbre avant aujourd'hui.
Lovers scarring a tree to write down their initials. Always seemed twisted to me.
Do I have to do this scene, the entire scene, or can I just see, like if I just can take them? Okay, I just can take them and then man, fuck. Oh, please, 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 please. Fuck! Ah! I got too quick. I went too quick. Ah, fuck. Ugh. But fortunately, I missed two only two. So it wouldn't be that long, but damn it, I just clicked too quickly. I'm a fool.
Mr. Samuel Higgs. Big shot investigative report.
Oh yeah, let's do the contrary.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are.
Just really embracing those hick stereotypes, huh, Joel?
Gentlemen. We get you good old boys another round.
Mighty kind of you, Declan. You're not worth it, Higgs.
Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Ah, we can.
I plan to be out of here by morning. don't want to stay any more than you want me here.
Don't rush out of here on their account, but maybe don't dawdle either. You watch yourself.
Yeah, so damn hypocrite.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Ah, on peut pas passer des cinématiques. Bon, c'est normal, mais...
Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
Yeah, well, here I am. I'm just as surprised as you. How have you been?
Life in Basswood has been hard these last years. You'd know if you'd stayed. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
He went to live, you know? Have you met Hugh? Yes, it's so good.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
All right.
Your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
She's a little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head. I frankly thought you knew better.
Do you think she has a point?
I think you should stay away from her.
I blame my autistic.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Well, Dennis, I won the bet I had with myself that you'd be an asshole right off the bat.
That was a safe bet.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
I
Anna used to play it almost every night. She stopped after her father's accident.
Tu te souviens quand Anna apprenait à jouer de la guitare? Elle se levait tôt pour s'exercer avant d'aller travailler. C'est comme ça que tu te réveillais, en écoutant ses progressions d'accords avant de lui apporter son café. Elle était heureuse à l'époque, même si cette guitare avait déjà à l'époque sa propre histoire de chagrin et de mélancolie. Tu n'as jamais connu la mère d'Anna, et elle ne parlait pas beaucoup d'elle. Mais les quelques fois où elle l'a fait, elle disait toujours qu'elle adorait avoir de la musique dans la maison. Sa mère jouait de vieilles chansons folk à la guitare, et elles chantaient toutes les deux, assises par terre, les jambes croisées en tailleur pendant les longs après-midi de son enfance. Anna a perdu sa mère quand elle était adolescente, mais même pendant les années de deuil, de conflits et de fuites qui ont suivi, elle a gardé la guitare de sa mère, même si elle n'avait jamais appris à en jouer. Au lieu de ça, elle a quitté Basswood. Elle est allée à l'université et est revenue en tant que journaliste pour raconter les histoires de sa ville natale. Tu te souviens du papier qu'elle avait écrit sur ce vieux magasin de musique de Cooshan Hill? C'est Walter qui l'a envoyé le faire, parce que personne n'en voulait. Son article n'a pas sauvé la boutique de la faillite, mais le propriétaire est venu la remercier en personne. Il lui a donné des cours privés pour la remercier. C'est comme ça qu'elle a fini par apprendre à en jouer. That's beautiful.
Anna?
Sam! Sorry. Old habits. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
I won't lie, it really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds? The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers.
And long memories.
But most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared. Mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's... Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
But you and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago. He never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Whew. Now this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always... I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or three.
That's the guy
And then
who
I'll
got
go.
the mine closed.
I can't believe it. So, Nick wasn't drunk.
Yeah, I'm
and
rushing.
Me, I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Wow, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess?
Skunks
Maybe
get
Anna.
drunk?
By himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan can lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone.
I'm as drunk as a skunk.
Ugh, you guys are all so
I don't know what is a skunk.
stupid!
You do
Sorry.
not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
No, I don't think I know the word.
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Kathy seemed to care more about being embarrassed than how Joan feels.
Glass houses, Sam. Glass houses. It can't be easy for either of them.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights
Oh,
inside your
I
head, huh?
didn't knew the name in English, but I know what it is.
Stop pushing me. Stop always poking at me. You just won't quit. I'm trying to help. And helpful tip number 602, beer doesn't solve any of this. You're back out in the world, feeling emotions, fitting in.
Une
That's
moufette.
progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Yeah, it's quite, you know. But no, I didn't knew the English word. And since it's Like, and since I think that I'm as drunk as a skunk is an expression, like
No,
a way of saying
stay out.
things, it wasn't translated
Okay,
word
okay.
at word in French, you know?
Monsters have a checkout at 9. What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? Ugh, I can't think straight. God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple, just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
J'ai même pas vu ça.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
Allez, on se concentre. Il faut pas que je rate. Plus vite! Yes! We don't know who is this person. That's wrong. Sam's dad? Oh, maybe, yes. He's big. Okay. I hadn't failed this time.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
I remember what was this.
Focus. Choose. If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened. I need answers.
I think
answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
maybe I have already.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol? You're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. I can poke around without making waves. Mostly. It used to be my job. You're great at finding facts. Not quite so good at blending in. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Oh, do I have to talk to anyone again? Everyone again? Oh yeah, that too. Ah, we can pass.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter. Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around. Figure out I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second
Yeah,
glass?
I understand, don't worry. It's my fault. I clicked too quickly.
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or it might have fallen off the table? Seems some people got rowdy last night.
But at least we know
These were sent scattering.
Where to go.
Someone thrown into them? Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
We more or less know where to go.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
I get you hear your voice for long because I'm happy about you, kid.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here. Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
What did I miss?
I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through. At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory... I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. It looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up. I have the complete picture now.
Rapide. Rapido pizza.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an
Fuck
audience.
off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here.
Sam.
Meet me later at...
Sam!
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Oui, 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 oui.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans. Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him. Never knew Dennis to be the commemorative type. What's he doing here?
Plaque d'immatriculation de Denis. Qui d'autre que Denis aurait une plaque d'immatriculation comme celle-là? En authentique génie créatif, il a écrit le S dans son nom avec le signe $. Joanne ne loupe jamais une occasion de faire remarquer à quel point c'est naze. Pour une fois, je suis d'accord avec elle. Tu te souviens de la seule fois où Dennis t'a invité à boire une bière? C'était ta première semaine au Basswood Jungle. Il avait configuré ton ordinateur, t'avait donné les mots de passe, et il avait demandé si tu voulais aller prendre un verre. Il avait rigolé en disant que les gens ne buvaient qu'une fois avec lui leur premier jour. Il avait même expliqué pourquoi. Après, les gens savent que je suis un connard. Tu n'as appris qu'après que sa femme l'avait quitté, lui et leurs 2 enfants. Tu as vu être un bon père quand ses enfants étaient là, mais il se faisait une joie de passer pour l'informaticien sarcastique et râleur aux yeux de tout le monde, et rien ne signale mieux la rancœur qu'une plaque d'immatriculation avec le signe $. À la fin. Oh, I still miss one memento. about... I miss a lot of mementos. What the hell? Wait. Oh fuck no. I don't want to do everything once again. I thought that it would just like get me the mementos I missed, but everything is initialist now. Ugh, I think I'm gonna stop there. I don't want to continue. It pissed me off. Whoop. Hope it's pissed me off. I'm gonna put the streamers over right now. Add a bit of music. And yeah, because bye bye. See you.